Hello. He's just vibing while Happy is doing all the work. We love that for her. We love that for her. It's a good thing we have one tire left. We have a single tire. But I was like, I heard the song this morning. I'm like, man, perfect. The playlist for May will be posted in the Discord on June 1st. I always post all the playlists for the month. But we're gonna try to do some work today. Get monies.
Okay, gotta go get more tires.
Got 426, and now we're out of tires, so we shouldn't take any more breakdowns until we get that fixed.
Well, we can take them, but we gotta go get the tires.
But like, you lose the respect of the guy a little bit every time you cancel a job.
Why would you have to? No, you take the job, and then it says go there, and you just stop at Mosley's.
True. But hi, we're back. I don't sound like I'm dying anymore. Like, I'm still slightly, like, congested and stuff, but I don't sound like death anymore. I was on server until like 5 o'clock this morning. But I'm back to regular schedule today, where I'm gonna be going to bed at a quote-unquote reasonable hour. What are you looking at?
I was putting myself in the yellow pages.
Ah. Happy Pumpkin Toe.
Yeah, that's me. I figure if, like, people get stuck and they actually call us for a tow, that it might be nice to break up the typical stuff.
Wait,
you know?
what is Carmine's yellow page at? Former fallen baron, now a nobody like the rest of you bot flies. Hashtag apology tour.
Is he on an apology tour?
I guess so.
Sounds like he got fired.
Man, that's wild. That's crazy. Who would have thought that Max's experiment didn't end so well?
Yeah, assuming it has something to do with the escapees, but yeah, who would have thought? I don't know.
God, I'm set for the day on food, man.
Oh yeah?
I got 3 combos from the kebab place.
Oh, nice. They are charging more as well, though.
Yeah, but like the food quality's kind of worth it.
Yeah.
Like, realistically, it only dipped me slightly under 70k. The radio's at 91, so it decayed a little bit overnight. Okay, okay.
Tires, please.
My goal is to get to 80K today.
80K.
Yeah. I mean, Tanner said he made like $2,500 in 20 minutes, which tracks. That is a sloppy chase right there.
What happened?
That was sloppy. They were a little bit of a conga line for a little bit.
Ooh.
Hi, Enigma. Like, someone did break off the parallel, but, like, it was a little sloppy there for a second. 4 units on one car. I wonder what they did.
I wonder. Rob something.
Already?
Maybe.
Hold on, I see a car on the sidewalk. I see a car on the sidewalk. Oh, there's also a car on the sidewalk right here. Did I say I was starting at? Alright, we'll say, because I hadn't marked down like what I'm starting at. I'm starting at 254.8. I want to get to 260 today. At the very least. So high, and all of it. I'm pretty sure we saw Wade at the food court, but V was on the phone. So at the very least, like, who else around? Might just be Wade and Lane. Yeah, it's just Wade and Lane right now.
Hope for the city. Nope.
What? Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Polito!
Dang it.
I suffer.
You get something here, and then you see another car, and then you go to the city one.
Suffering.
Go back and forth.
I'm suffering. But yeah, I told Osvaldo was like, that Zelda person seems really angry at EMS. She might kill you. And I said, well, if she tries anything, she's not gonna have a very good day.
She's really not.
Especially if it's like over like something from 5 years ago and her getting denied from doctor. I had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, that's...
Like, and again,
Oh, me.
again, like, she pulled a "you can't fire me, I quit," and ranted at Kiki and I for 45 minutes.
What? It's because you weren't listening, Veronica.
We weren't listening when she kept talking over us and we were trying to explain to her, hey, these are the 13 reasons that we can't keep you.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me open my tablet here and just pull up the report here. My personal favorite, weaponizing medical discontinuity.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. We had to do like a whole, like,
Yeah.
announcement
Rivington
about
Rivera reported in the disciplinary channel that Zelda had told gangs that they can't mess with her because of the new medical discontinuity law. Honeybee 70, Kiki Pendragon, also noted that she had gotten a phone call about her. Spoken to by command. Oh, I forgot about this one. Use of morphine without authorization and attitude. Statement
Morphine?
from Papa 111 Dion Tam. Zelda also has issues in drawing conclusions too quickly without proper communications. There were several occasions she tries to justify her actions and say many things to reason why she did, yet she knew she shouldn't. I.e., using a blood bag and morphine on a patient as a trainee. Many were one-off incidents, and since she hasn't repeated them again, but Zelda does tend to exaggerate things and mainly results in miscommunication because she doesn't confront the person with the issue and just lives off third-person information. She is spoken to by command. PD comms, there was a Russian situation. Evidently, she did not listen when told to go to lower SMH. She also rolled out with a downed officer without communicating it. Charlotte had to tell her to stop and go back. Ignoring a 14 Bravo. Charlotte bravoed. Veronica Westfield was in her head. Liam didn't see it. And Zelda assumed because Veronica and Liam were at the firehouse, it had been handled and never checked on Charlotte. She assumed that because the heart icon was gone off the GPS, that Liam or Veronica had handled it. Charlotte was down for 5 minutes before Veronica found her by personal parking at the firehouse. Veronica spoke with Zelda and told her she should never assume other medics have it covered unless she hears someone say they've handled it over radio. And that's why we always status check 14 Bravos.
Mm-hmm.
Liam was also spoken to about the incident and a department-wide reminder went out. 14 Alpha and weaponizing medical discontinuity. Statement from Honeybee 70 Kiki Pendragon. Zelda Farr was attacked on a scene and 14 Alpha, which is what she should do. That part is fine. Hold on, let me take care of this. I love having receipts. $4.31. What the heck? All right. Which is what she should do. That part is fine. However, what happened was she antagonized her attacker on scene by telling them, if you come near me, you go to prison for 3 years, which they saw as a challenge. I have literally already had a conversation with her once about not doing this exact thing. A member of the HOA said that if she was going to go around saying these things, he was going to shoot her to prove a point. So I spoke with her and told her if you say these things to people, they are going to see it as a challenge and will do it. Now the judge is saying that because she said these things and the attacker felt no balls into doing it, the medical discontinuity charge cannot be used because even though he definitely did attack her and do everything that he did and pled guilty to it, the EMS on scene antagonized him into doing it.
Mm-hmm.
This is not the first time Zelda has been hostile on a scene with someone because she feels like it sometimes can't help herself to not jump to conclusions or to just say everything that comes to her mouth. I told her doing this would end up the way it ended up, and she didn't listen to me. Outcome of incident, weaponizing of medical discontinuity added to strike point matrix. Spoken to by command. Mind you, these incidents go from the third one on June 26th, June 27th, July 15th, July 24th, July 28th, July 29th, which is a PD complaint, August 8th, August 10th, August 15th, August 17th, and then the last straw being August 18th.
But I remember that we were like trying to like process like everything, like figure out what we should do, and then there was just a new thing like every day.
On July 29th, Franklin happily brought forth complaints brought to him by the PD. First, DOA a few days prior to the report. There was a trail of white powder during the transport that was obviously visible. She didn't pay any mind to it. It was really bad, potentially airborne poison, which I believe was connected to the Fate stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
Which means it was strychnine, and that could have ended really badly.
Yeah.
2, doesn't understand when to break priority comms or how to let people know it's important. There was an 80 going on. She interrupts, and all she says is she needs a 77. Her 77 is that Reed Dankleaf is at the hospital threatening people to get into ICU. She didn't convey the importance, just needs 77. 3, Zelda watched Bones get on Fate's motorcycle and leave without saying anything. 4, might have gone to a low severity 911 instead of a 52 with 5 times gunshot wounds, 3 of which were critical. We're not sure if she'd already responded to the 911 before the 52 came in.
That sounds like me giving her the benefit of the doubt.
August 8th, breaking PD comms. Misa clocked on duty and was immediately contacted by an officer. She went to 47's on clear through 911 at the power plant, 2301 for PD. There were street race comms. Street race turned into 78s because an officer was being tailed. She broke comms again to request an officer. August 10th, medic report. Charlotte reported to Kiki that Zelda had made a comment about how people shouldn't rob her because she's EMS. When confronted about it, and reminded about the conversations we've had before, she said she was asked about it. She told me apparently something different from what she told Charlotte, and she keeps changing her stories when I ask versus when she tells it to someone else. Statement from Honey Badger 70, Kiki Pendragon. Apparently, Zelda told Charlotte that she told someone holding her up off duty while doing dodo that robbing her was a bad idea because she's EMS. August 15th. PD command complaint. Improper use of 78s. Zelda misused 78s and then started claiming the person should get the medical discontinuity charge just for ramming an ambulance one time.
Oh, great.
Excuse me, sir. Going. Oh, city lot. Echo 112 Zelda Far statement. Zelda and Will attended a call saying someone was injured on the jump at Vespucci Beach. Injured ankles. The injured individual was talking. Zfar got him all secured and headed to the hospital. Before they leave, a person in a white hazmat suit was blowing finger guns. Not too sure where he came from. I'll continue after I impound this car. Person in white hazmat suit was pulling finger guns. Not too sure where he came from, but was standing behind the gym. Whilst driving up Adams Apple Boulevard, Z-Far looks over and sees a Sand King about to ram the ambulance from the side at full speed. It hit the ambulance and flipped. Zelda called 78's urgent backup call and waited for PD to arrive. She assumed this individual could have a gun. Zelda stated that she called for police backup just in case. After this fact, Zelda saw a female from BBMC pull a gun on the individual in the hazmat suit, and the person in the hazmat suit left. Didn't think the individual was not suspicious that the Billabong, didn't realize they followed. Talked to Rue at the hospital. Rue said she didn't know who would do that to him. So I'm assuming this was Rue Minmin. Oh yeah, that's when we decided we were gonna demote her to training. And the final straw was an incident at SMH that required the hospital to go on lockdown for the safety of doctors, medics, and patients. This was conveyed by Alpha 19, Balto Connolly, over 301 and 911. He remained at the hospital and on Channel 6. Period at the hospital on Trail 6. Echo 112 Zelda Far got on radio to inform Dr. Shadow critical patient. And despite being told previously that she had to divert to SSMC, asked the doctors if there was any way she could sneak the patient into SMH. There was a back and forth between her and Balto. After this, a meeting was called between Hotel 70, Kiki Pendragon, Hotel 92, Veronica Westfield, and Echo 112 Zelda Far. Zelda was extremely combative during the discussion, and it was difficult for either Pendragon or Westfield to get in a word edgewise. With 30 seconds to storm, Echo 112 Zelda Far quit. After she sold her ammo back to the department after storm, she left on her moped and appeared to flip off both chiefs and the firehouse. And I never did get the statement from Perry. But wild that she just assumed she was fired. Like, she quit. She quit. She wasn't fired, but she... This is just wild, man.
I mean, yeah, it was 5 years ago. It was probably me that said whatever to the doctors, and I probably said... I probably... You know, I think I just said that she was the person that we have had the most problems with. And so, yeah, they probably just heard that and were like, okay, no, which is fair
Valid.
and good. I don't want to work with her. And, you know, even considering, like, maybe she's changed in 5 years, what I have seen has shown me that she is not.
sometimes it's fun just to look at old disciplinary stuff.
Yeah.
I still prefer the not for nothing, but I do kind of like the old format better than the MDT format for some things. But
Yeah, I really like the MDT and having everything in one place in city, but the formatting on our old all of our work was better. It was just more you can do with the formatting.
no. They were trying to get hired by the doctors and got denied after the doctors talked to EMS and twatted that out. Fuck EMS. And V went and dug up the old disciplinary master doc and went through it and was just like, there's 13 reports here. And the only reason nothing was done sooner is because we didn't have them all compiled in an orderly fashion. Because we weren't making reports for every disciplinary issue. So it made it hard to track. Huh. Feel like he's not liking me as quick as he was yesterday.
There's also been some lower paying jobs. I wonder if it corresponds to how much we get paid for the
Why
job.
did I post suffering? Because they had to go all the way up to Polito, drop off a car. Is that photo from yesterday or is it from today? Has to be from yesterday. It's daylight. Is when we were all up in Polito. The cow was trying to get on the couch and the cops got called. There was just like a span of like, we would move spots and then cops, like, right away. But what was weird is the cop, like, with as many calls for PD as there were yesterday, I don't think they ever came up. But we did dip when it was getting, like, there'd been, like, 7 or 8. I feel like there have been a lot. But PD may have been wrapped up in something. But I am thinking that we are gonna start trying to get V's push rep up so that she can push in Polito. So she's not just like, I want her to be productive, damn it. And like, as much as she loves just hanging out with everyone when they're up in Polito, it's time that she could also be making money towards the house. Like, yeah, she went in half on Mason's current, like, weed. But, like, he has to push that all himself. She can't help him. So, my thought is, right, we get her rep up. She helps Mason when they buy weed to push it. And then once they get the house, she doesn't touch weed again. So that there's no reason for them to raid her property if she gets caught. Like, because I think if you get caught a certain amount of times, like, that could trigger a raid. I think, if I remember correctly. If they want to put the time into it. How's your EMS character doing? I haven't really played Callie too much. I've been hard focusing V. It's also hard because, Callie's non-solo, so I'm relying on other people. And right now, until she gets to solo, I really don't want to play her, like, I have to, like, plan out hopping on Callie. Because her only friend, really, is Duncan.
That was all an us problem. She did nothing wrong.
Yeah, she did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
She's an innocent angel who's being unfairly targeted.
Yeah, and she is entitled to a job as a doctor now that it's been 5 years.
Yep. But I've been hard focusing on V because, honestly, I've always hard focused on V. But right now, she's just vibing, doing her thing, and also trying to save her house. So I kind of have to focus on, like, getting money and getting her in a position where she can get that house. We're at 71. I'm gonna have to go grab food soon. Because I didn't eat it today. Oh, you thought Charlotte and Callie were friends? They don't really know each other all that well. I don't play Callie enough for her and Charlotte to become friends. I think once I'm able to kind of balance more copium, that'll change. Because I missed role-playing with Charl. I'm trying to bully her into playing Maeve so that I can roleplay with her again. Her and I were talking about how difficult it is to see your friends in the server and not be able to interact with them because your characters don't talk anymore and your characters aren't friends. And in this case, like, are essentially, like, enemies at this point. And, like, how much that sucks. Like, the RP was great. It was phenomenal. But the fallout is, right, you can't interact with them. It'd be weird. Like, the only interaction Veronica's gonna have with Charlotte is going to be antagonistic. So, I need Charles to play Maeve so that she and Veronica can become friends and I can roleplay Charles again, and that's not possible at this point in time. Like, that bridge is so burnt that the ashes turned into dust. There is no putting it back together. Veronica made sure of that. And it's just gonna get worse. Because if Veronica ends up becoming an old lady, it's gonna get worse. There's really gonna be no walking that back. Not that there's been any walking that back with Charlotte, but okay, grapeseed. At least it's not fucking Polito.
All right.
Like, I just want to roleplay with my friends, man. And V can't talk to Charlotte, but Charles doesn't play Maeve. Which Veronica did tell Mason earlier this morning that, like, before Maeve fell off the face of the planet, she had been flirting with her. But, like, that was way before Mason and V became any kind of exclusive. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, when things don't end, like, amicably, it's rough because, like, you want to roleplay with your friends, but the RP between, like, the characters that you made means that those two characters are not friends and want nothing to do with each other. I do think there may come a time where Veronica and Charlotte talk. I think we're still a long ways away from it. I don't think they'll ever be friends again. But I think there will come a point where maybe they do talk about it. But I think we're still months away from that happening. Like, I mean, like, months. Because I think Charlotte's probably still in a place where she's probably afraid of Veronica. And V is still in a place where she hates Charlotte. But I could see there coming a point where they run into each other and Charlotte might just ask her why. Like, I could see that happening months down the line. Like, of there just being a moment where they have that conversation. But they might also just straight up never speak again. But I think there always exists a possibility for them to have one more conversation. Was your phone ringing?
It was. Brick called and then hung up after 2 rings.
But yeah, I do think that there's a possibility for that down the line of they're not going to be friends again, but I can see them having like one of those conversations where it's two people who used to be so close just not. Oh, Veronica, before like she and Mason became like exclusive, but before they put a label on, like before they became exclusive and before they put a label on it, she did flirt with Maeve Gray, who is Charles' alt. And then Charles stopped playing Maeve, which was sad. I'm like, please, like I've been trying to bully her, and I say bully like jokingly. I've been trying to talk her into playing Maeve a bit more, so that we can roleplay together again. I'm sorry I've been so quiet.
That's okay.
I've kind of just been thinking about a lot of things and stuff and things and rambling to myself.
You know, fair. Sometimes you gotta ramble.
Yeah. It's not that. She stopped playing Maeve even before Charlotte became a comp again.
Yeah, that conversation with Zelda happened right after I walked to the apartments to hear Tanner telling people he was fired, kinda.
Oh my god.
I just yelled, "You quit!" I ran over to my car.
You weren't fired, you quit, dum dum.
Yeah.
Yeah, JJ is, okay, what cop is JJ the alt for? But there's a lot of cops that balance. I mean, you have the two McQuillans, Sky Faye and Cora Star, I think, right? It's Sky Faye and Cora Star. You have Rod and Loki, Aphrodite and Wendy. There's others. There's a lot. And Fenwell and Maxwell Watson. Because Nesk is finally playing Crim. Which is why V is so down to help Watson if she can. Because I miss role-playing with Nesk. And V is not friends with Fenwell in the slightest. Fair. But I think I've convinced her to start playing Maeve a bit. She just needs to actually like do it. Because there have been multiple people telling Charles to play Maeve. V learned in character that Maeve at one point had been a hangy for the Raiders. Around the same time Wally was a hangy. But then Charles stopped playing me. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm only going up like 0.3 points with the guy.
We've been getting paid
Less.
too. It's in like the 400 range for everything, I think.
Cause like, usually like, he likes me a little like, if I had to put a number on it, like 0.7 or 0.8 more, you know? But he's not really liking me as much as he was yesterday. Tells me I probably should have just like pushed through yesterday to try to just keep towing.
Keep going, just keep going.
Which I'm gonna call Kiki.
Hello.
Hello. One, I'm checking in. Two, I'm noticing something today.
So,
Happy and I aren't getting paid as much as we were yesterday with towing. Tanner's getting paid more, but his, you know, the guy didn't like him as much as he likes to say you, me, or Happy.
oh.
The guy also just, he's not as, quick to like me today.
Interesting.
Yeah. So.
Wonder if that has anything to do with sanitation right now.
What's going on with Sandy?
Literally everyone is dropping Grime and G6 to do Sani, and he is much quicker to like you than he was before, to the point of it might take a few days for people to hit 300 as opposed to, you know, Winston, who it took like a couple weeks. And he's giving more materials than he used to. So I'm wondering if him changing his mind about how he feels about people also made the towing guy go, fuck everybody who's leaving me for sanitation.
Fuck.
It could not. I mean, it might not be.
I mean, that
just a thing.
tracks. Like, he could just be like, well, fuck everyone else.
Yeah. How much are you getting paid? Because yesterday I was getting paid pretty consistently, $600 to $700.
It's been pretty consistent that it's like 400 something. I've gotten like
Weird.
600.
Where have all your drop-offs been?
Polito and Grapeseed, and a couple in the city.
That's weird. I mean, I've had days where I don't get over 500. It genuinely does feel random most times.
I don't know. It just definitely seems like he's slower to like me today.
At 295, I'm almost there.
You're almost there. I'm at 256.10. I started at 254.8.
Okay.
And we've done like 6 or 7 drop-offs, I feel like.
Huh. Interesting.
Like, I feel like usually I would be like, if it was like yesterday, I'd be at what, like 258 or something.
Closer to that, yeah.
So, don't know. It just definitely feels like he's so. Maybe it's just like random, but I don't know. It just feels like it's been pretty.
I know the pay has always been random, but
it just feels pretty consistently like I'm only getting like he's not as quick to like me as he was yesterday. So,
I wonder why.
Like, maybe it's just a me thing, but
I mean, if it's you and Happy, it probably isn't. But I'm curious why Tanner's getting paid more than you.
Well, Tanner's not getting paid more than me and Happy. It's just he's getting paid more than he was last storm.
Oh.
Like, he went from getting like 300 to 400 to like 4 to 5.
Oh, okay.
But I think that is genuinely like he's liked enough by the guy now to get a little bit more pay.
Yeah, maybe he just did really good.
So, I don't know. What are you up to today?
I am finally working on the warehouse. We can start farming here. I had therapy
Huge.
earlier. Yeah. I mean, it's not difficult. It's a relatively smaller space than other places that I've worked on, and it
Yeah,
doesn't
but it
need
means
like.
more capacity for farming.
Yeah. We've learned we can have 4 grow beds in here. We're gonna buy 2 from Ryan. What else? Therapy earlier. I've got a lot of homework. Um,
I have not had
what
therapy
else?
in several weeks.
Good job.
He hasn't been around.
I know.
Uh,
Oh, I hate my brother.
what did he do?
You know that fuck it cow on the couch thing that Rue posted?
Yeah, I think she took that photo last night. But
Yeah,
go ahead.
I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna retweet that because it's funny. And this motherfucker goes, "Oh, that's weird. That's a demand that my father would make of my mother." And then he answered a phone call and walked away. And I went,
What?
"What does that mean? What does that mean?"
What the? I
I hate
I
him.
don't want to know what that means.
I hate him.
But if
I
you
hate
want
him so much.
company at all, just let me know. Happy and I can come
Yeah.
hang.
Yeah, that was a question that Sebastian actually asked because I mentioned all the stuff I was doing, but how, solitary a lot of it is. And he's
Mhm.
like, "Can people be with you when you're decorating?" And I was like, "Yes, but like, it's really awkward
Because you're all over the place
because
with
I'm
the
all over the
tablet.
place. I'm super concentrated on what I'm doing, so I'm not always paying attention to like anything around me, and to the point where like I have to have multiple alarms to remind me to eat, or I just fucking will forget. And I feel bad. No, I don't feel weird. I feel bad, like if I don't talk for a really long time while someone's just keeping me company, because it's like I promise I'm getting so much done, and I promise I'm still here. I'm actually like basically almost finished because I don't have to go super in depth with the warehouse. I just want it to look cute.
Yeah.
So, um, like we could make it usable shortly. There is something here that he has to get rid of before we can open it up to other people, but
Ah.
it's he was we were gonna it was gonna be a multi-purpose warehouse, but it it can't. It's too big. I can't make it work. I have to bring the ceiling up super super fucking high because of these stupid water tanks. So it's decided he will keep it at the house.
Gotcha. I was gonna
Yeah.
say, if you have anything like down that Happy and I can come see.
No, unfortunately, I'm like
Or is it just the
you
plans?
would be fine. But it's just the plans at the moment. But there is a thing here that maybe Happy shouldn't
Yeah,
see.
that's fair.
So but there's nothing to see to begin with. I have like everything that I've put down, I have none of at the moment. So
Gotcha. So it'll be an overtime as you get the money and stuff.
oh, it's not like it's gonna be very expensive. I have placed down 60 things at the moment, and the majority of it is planters. So what I need to get is I think like 7 lights and then a bunch of floor pieces. Like it's so funny whenever I leave the decorator because it's so bright right now. Like it's bright and warm and sunny. The moment I leave the decorator, it's dark as fuck. It's jarring.
But you said you're pretty much almost done already.
Pretty much. I haven't been working on it for very long, but like it doesn't need to be. It's not a house, so it
It
doesn't
doesn't
need
have to be like
furniture.
super duper
Yeah,
pretty and put
it just needs to be
together.
workable.
Yeah.
Yeah, and obviously I want it to look good because we also want to let other people come and grow in here too. So
Yeah.
shit.
And you'll still
You
have
want a
your
pumpkin?
greenhouse at the house.
Yeah, I'm not touching that. Worked hard on that shit.
Um, where the fuck is the tire?
It rolled away.
Um, okay. So you might actually emerge and be a person.
At some point today, yeah.
Okay, because Happy's off duty again. And right
I
now
hear.
we're just towing because we don't know who
I
else
loved
around.
the Zelda thing.
I went back and pulled up the command report. Because I was just like, I'm curious. Happy, do you have the tire?
So no, I was texting the Zelda called the medic trying to find my real. Well, I think Zelda called the medic trying to find my real name.
What? Zelda called a medic trying to find Happy's real name, apparently.
Well, I mean, it was
Oh,
a phone
what? She
number
want
I
to come
don't
after him
have
or
and a
something?
female voice, so I'm assuming.
Does she want to come after you or something?
I don't know.
I dare to fucking try.
I'll just fucking hit her with a fucking wrench. Either that or I'll just stab her. I will stab a bitch.
I would stab her too.
Okay, I want. What was it doing?
Happy, are you okay?
What happened?
The local just decimated him.
Oh God, is he all right?
That local was sent by Zelda, real and true.
Real
Zelda
and true.
sends her
I almost
regards.
died.
Happy almost died.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm glad to hear you'll probably be a person at some point. Happy does want to do stuff, but we can't figure out what to do because, you know, who all's around and all that.
Yeah, it's fair. It's
So we're just towing. He wants to do another bike race or bike down Chiliad thing. I'm down for that. But where's Bozo been?
He was around
I saw him
briefly.
like last storm.
Yeah, I think he's been busy. Because even when I saw him, he was on the phone. The only reason I saw him was because Moose was begging for help with Funhouse Foods. Because there was a massive line, and like Winston and I were chill, and the cops were chill, but there were people who were not. It was like, shut up.
The cupcakes did nothing for me.
Oh, were the sandwiches at least good?
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's Happy.
But the kebab place, like their fries and the wraps are 100.
They're very good. It's not even just about the quality too. It does also matter about the fillings. So,
really,
as you could see, yeah. So, more fillings, like the more additives there are, the more filling it is, and obviously, the better the filling, the better the quality. So like for example, Alexander River, when he was bitching that he's now 100% cardboard, wasn't good. It's because he how much do you know about moonshining right now?
Just that like the produce we use for it.
Yeah, so one of the basic ingredients is wheat. And when you get the wheat together, you get yeast. And one of the byproducts that you get because you're making the yeast is flour. The moonshiners don't need flour. So they're just getting hundreds of flour that they don't fucking need. So they're selling these bags of flour and they're 100% quality because that's what they need. So Alexander River is buying these 100% quality bags of flour that people just have in excess, and he's only using that to make his pizza. So his pizza is 100% quality, but it's paper because it has no additives, and so it doesn't fill you at all. So he'll sell the 100% quality pizza at a premium of $1,000, but you still need like 6 or 7 of them to get filled.
Huh.
Yeah.
I learned something. We really should get back into the delivery game. And apparently, from what I've heard, I don't know how true it is because I haven't had a chance to test it. You might get more money the better the quality food.
Makes sense.
But it also means the other thing, you get through more money from what I've heard.
Makes sense, yeah.
The other thing.
So, the sooner we can get back in the delivery game, the better.
Yeah, I really, really hope that at some point we can. Why is it the best stash with the most? Maybe we don't need this one. Maybe it's a little too big. Maybe I don't need that one.
That's the other thing too, is if we can get back into the delivery game, that means we're up good and able to feed people.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Because I always feel bad, but I'm like, we don't have the produce right now.
Yeah, and then I mean the other day we were good. We had a decent amount of produce, but we ran out of everything. I hate when people are like, "I'll buy everything." No, fuck off
No.
with that. You're not actually helping in any way. You're not making my life easier. You're making it harder.
And like even the kebab place is starting to say like you get a maximum of 3 combos in an order. And
yeah, I was being generous with 6.
Well, that's
6
essentially
combos with 6 items.
What it
yeah.
is you get
That's
3
true.
you get 3 wraps, 3 fries, and 3 drinks.
Yeah.
But it does mean at some point we're gonna have to start making kimchi.
Yeah. I mean the goal is to get to everything. But we've just been focusing on just being able to feed people.
Yeah.
So hopefully once the warehouse because right now I have so you can have up to 8 troughs, 16 milk crates, and 4 grow beds. And also I think 32 kitchen pots, but the kitchen pots are really just like I need to grow one thing, but I don't want it to crossbreed and I don't want to waste a milk crate. So if we can get the sprinklers in here and all the other stuff, we will be good.
Oh,
and we
yeah.
won't have to worry. Yeah.
There's more produce, more food.
Exactly.
More food. We can do the stuff that we want to do.
Exactly. Well, I'm gonna let you go so you're not being a film guy with Happy. I'll let you guys know when I'm done.
Okay, let me know if you need anything.
All right, Winston just brought me food, so I'm
Okay.
good on that front.
All right.
He brought me kebabs.
Ooh.
All right, bye.
Bye. Hello.
You here with Happy?
Hmm?
You here with Happy, I take it?
Yeah, we're towing.
Nice, how's it going?
Not too bad. I mean, we're not making as much money as usual, but
That sucks.
like we're averaging 400 a job, where usually I'm averaging like between 500 and 700 a job. The way I want Zelda to try something on Happy. Let me at her. Let me at her. That's gonna be Veronica's. Let Veronica go to jail for stabbing somebody.
Yeah. Let me give you a once over here real quick. Alright, does look like your leg's still a little funky. Let me get you something on there.
Hello.
Alright, looking good, sir.
Please.
How you feel?
Let Veronica get her felony.
Here's some ibuprofen. Go ahead and take that. If you need anything else, you let us know, okay?
Thanks, bro.
I recommend leaving through the back.
I was fixing a man's tire, and by I was fixing a man's tire, I mean I was admiring a pumpkin while
I want it.
a man's tire.
Let her felony be
We
for
fixed the tire,
stabbing
and
Zelda.
then he ran me over, and I almost died.
Well, I'm not seeing any broken bones or major bleeding, just some minor bruising here, so if you wrap it up, okay?
Okay, thank you. That feels good.
Alright, you're all good to go. If you feel any more pain or discomfort, you come back to us, we'll sort you out, okay?
It's 4 o'clock.
Alright,
Dinner's
thank you
gonna
so
be
much.
soon, but I need to eat something.
No rod for you.
Oh, one day happy, one day.
Nope.
Stop trying to put your rod in Happy!
I'm gonna do it.
It's gotta be other people, why not?
Alright, when we get in the tow truck, I gotta open my lunchbox.
Okay.
I haven't done that yet today.
Ooh. I gotta do that too at some point, but it's
I
more
really-
normal time for me.
Want Zelda to try something.
I'm trying to be a good example while also I kind of want her to try something.
I got something. I got
So I
something
made
for
my
her.
yellow page more explicit that I'm the chief of EMS.
Do I put Veronica Westfield, ex-deputy chief of EMS?
Yeah, I just got frisky for a weapon.
You could.
Is
Hey
the
guys,
firearm on you at this time?
don't leave.
Oh.
Please don't
Oh.
leave. Need everyone to
Oh,
come around
that-
here and stay on scene, please.
Okay, yeah, because the gunshots.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay away from me real quick.
Wait, why did we have to stay? We were inside.
I don't know.
We were inside.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Good.
Listen, I'm just gonna detain both of you for the moment and check the both of you for GSR.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start with you, ma'am. You mind sticking out your arm for me? Did you guys see anything when it was happening?
No, we were inside.
No, we were inside. It sounded like it was coming from was that the south, the emergency lane side. Just heard it.
Bro, your ears are clogged up. They're still shooting. And if you
It
want, you
sounded
can go talk
close.
to the doctor inside that literally just treated us.
Those are locals, Mr. Knox shooting. All right, I'm gonna check your hand just for GSR. So
Alright.
I'm gonna just reach under the pumpkin.
Thank
Were you guys
guys.
trying to get out of here, or were you guys in?
To that tow truck?
Okay.
Yeah, I got run over by an unthankful man after we changed their tires, so it came down here.
Okay.
Get treated up, and we're just gonna go back to it.
Yeah, you both are good to go. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. Maeve, do you need me to check something, or?
But she literally supposed to walk out of the hospital. What the,
Huh?
what the flip? We literally walked out of the hospital. Larry too.
Yeah, I figured that there's just gunshots, and they were just checking everybody
Yeah.
in the area for GSR.
I haven't even seen a gun since being back in the city. She says, lying through her teeth. Alright, I'm gonna open my lunchbox. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab, like, a snack or something.
You want a pumpkin? Oh, you want a tire? One last time. Fine.
Hi, Fairy. Can you do cosmetic? Okay, no problem. I already went out. I got no clue. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely put my.
Ava's not far back on the train, so I'm just kind of waiting on her and towing, and then around 7 I have to outside city or 7 Eastern. So. Okay, yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah, right now I'm just sitting down at the Mosley's looking at tires for my tow truck. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing that for probably another half hour before I make up my mind. So yeah.
Man, there was a really good peanut butter and jelly sandwich in my lunchbox.
Mmm.
Oh, we weren't talking about anything because I was just AFK. Here's the thing, right? People are always like, you impounded my legally parked car. But there's a very distinct possibility that when the tow truck driver found it, it was not legally parked anymore.
Exactly. That's what's happened with mine. Like when Grace Daniels towed it, like it was bumped onto a red line. So like it was illegal. It was a valid tow. Kind of a dick move because it was like
Now, what I've seen people do,
barely there, but
I've seen some drivers leave a note saying like, I'm gonna come back in 20 minutes if this car is still here. I'm gonna tow it.
hmm.
And they left the time in UTC of what time they'd be back or what time they were there at. So
Yeah.
I would kind of like to see that become standard operating. Also, hi Omega. Sorry if you're a crunch. I'm eating some goldfish now. Because your girl forgot to eat. Is the moral of the story. And I'll probably end stream once dinner's done. I'll probably log off for a little bit. I think in high traffic areas like the hospital and the courthouse, I would like to see it become common practice for people to leave a note saying you have, 30 minutes to fix your parking from this
Yeah,
time.
'cause people get bumped all the time there.
Yeah. So it gives them an opportunity to finish what they're doing and get out. But if it's still there, the note will stay there. Or like, just leave another note saying, if you were parked here at this time, your car was towed because it was illegally parked. And you had like 20 minutes. Have a good day, Billy. You had time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because really you just want to get the tows out of there that are like abandoned and blocking traffic.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care. Like, if you're partially on the sidewalk in front of the hospital. Unless you're there for like hours.
Yeah.
Oh, gee, I wonder what Marlowe's alias is.
What do you mean?
He was telling racers to check the app.
Oh, I see. Very subtle, Marlowe.
I mean, PD doesn't know what he wants him to check.
Yep.
For all they know, it's a prank, bro.
That's the prank, bro.
But it's because you don't get like a notification on your phone or anything because it's on the tablet. So the only way to know that there's an upcoming race is to actively check the tablet. I'm telling you this because I know that if you ever leave EMS, it's something you want to get into.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna spread any of this stuff about the crim life. I'm just curious.
Oh!
God damn it, man.
Are you okay?
Hey, at least I'm okay, man. God
Need
damn
some
it, guys.
bandages
Come
or
on.
something?
No, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Alright, sorry. Okay, I wasn't going through an intersection or anything. I was actually just going on the road and it pulled out in front of me. I'm not gonna argue that with him.
Yeah. No, I really only told you a little bit about racing.
Yeah.
And really, the scene's still getting established, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
We're towing this bitch. I'm having an episode. Thank you. I am still having an episode.
You're supposed to pull it up a little bit, right?
Yep, you have to pull up a little bit and then get out and get back in. That's the only way that I found that the episode stops. Yep, you have to pull up a little bit and then get out and get back in. That's the only way that I've found. I am still having an episode. Yeah. Sorry, I was examining my fate. I had to remember. Guys, if it happens again, please remind me to grab the F8. I'm just gonna leave the clip there.
That was better.
What did we get? What'd you get?
I got 623.
Because I don't know. This is probably it. Yeah, I think that's it. Also, my audio has gone back to being fucking lucky. General stuff. Light vehicles. Driver and vehicle. I finally remembered to do this. Driver. And do the Driver moves. Vehicle forward. And gets out and gets back in. And this. And any 3 to 7 times a day. Gets back in. Vehicle will 2. There we go. Finally remembered to do that.
I'm very curious what Zelda wants.
I don't know. Has she tried getting in contact with you?
No. Not high. I got a yellow page ad and I brought it out about Eunice hiring.
Part of me wants to twat out. God, I remember that time where I tried to fire someone, but they pulled a "you can't fire me, I quit."
Yeah, but that's relevant to more people now.
That's the only person that's ever pulled that on me.
Yeah, on you.
So I mean, I would twat it out.
Alright.
I'm debating. Maybe I won't.
I didn't have to be a good example to people. I would just be like, hi, it's me, I'm happy.
The question then becomes, is she even still around?
Maybe not. I don't know. She was not in the yellow pages because I looked for her to see if that was the number.
Burger by the Ocean is fully stocked. I didn't realize that Leo was a co-owner.
Oh, he's a co-owner.
So, here's what has me thinking. Chumash is not going to be over 400k. right? The Melanoma Street houses are only 1,000, or are under 4K. That makes me think that Chumash houses might be in the $300,000 to $400,000 range. Of course, the highway Chumash houses are probably going to be like $600,000, $700,000, $800,000, if not more. But I don't think that like the Barbarano houses are going to be more than 500. I think,
Right.
realistically,
705.
if V and Mason hard focus making money, how much did you get?
705.
Okay, so it was just a bit random today.
Yeah, I think we were just getting a bit unlucky.
I will say he's not liking me as fast, but I love when we get a new impound right off the bat.
Oh yeah.
Get out of my way!
Here's the thing, Sackmaster. Most of the ones, like Polito, I think got inflated because of people buying houses. Most of the Polito houses were between 300,000 to 500,000. The only one that was super expensive was Veronica's old house.
Yes.
Oh hell yeah!
What am I doing? I'm
I don't know. You're being a goofy goober.
being goofy goober.
But Kiki was saying Sanny had some changes, so like to the point that people are ditching G6 and Grime for Sanny.
Oh wow. I mean, hopefully I can drive the price of
Materials
stuff
down. Yeah. $669.
nice. Let's
Well,
see.
here's the thing.
There's people in that one.
It's a shoebox,
This
but
one.
I was watching Chris's stream the other day.
Hello, person?
Hmm?
There's a person in there. They're just stopped, and not
Yeah, they're
moving.
just being illegal. Nothing we can do about it. I was watching Chris's stream the other day.
Oh.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh. But.
That's someone else's problem. I was watching Chris's stream the other day while I was like,
What the heck?
just someone. Someone just shot at it. It's fine. But I was watching Chris's stream while I was like trying to fall asleep because like I like putting on PD streams when I'm
There are really no other illegally parked cars.
going to
in
bed.
there. There's a huge bank.
Their house has 700 some odd square feet. But also, right? Oh, the Magellan Ave house isn't on here anymore. The change that got bought. But like,
No moving. Green cars parked fine.
I mean, this
really
has.
care about this car being parked.
It is a
like
shoebox, but the price got driven up by the fact that, you know.
That. Oh, there's a person in it.
people bought.
Yeah, okay, that person just wants to sit there and hold up traffic. I can't do anything about it.
Yeah. That's a PD problem. So, like, their house is decently sized. It's just shoebox shaped. Plus, they have what? Etta, Maple, Flop, Ziggy, and Barrigan all living in it. But I would like to get over 80,000 today. It would be great if we could get V back in the delivery game, because then I would just see if anyone wants to go roof running with her, and easy. She can just clean her fucking money. Because Veronica has $4,000 in cash that she has to move. Which, in theory, could become $8,000. Yeah, the Vinewood houses are going to be huge. Sackmaster, I don't think they're going to be as expensive as you think. Even back in 3.0, those houses were not super expensive. Vinewood's going to be hella expensive. The most expensive houses are going to be in Vinewood and North Rockford. The beach houses here, here, and here. They're not, though. Right, but you also have to consider they're super skinny. Right. The Del Perro houses, they might be tall, but they're skinny. So they're not as big as you think they are. They're skinny little beach houses. There's a couple that might end up being, like, super expensive, but they're gonna be the ones that are, like, wide and tall. Like, I can see the Barbie house being a little expensive.
Say hermano.
Y'all fucking came.
Well, that sure does look abandoned.
There's nobody in there.
That is not a parking spot.
Mm-mm.
But like, I definitely get where you're coming from. Like, but they're so skinny. Like, we'll take a deep look at the map as soon as V's done drinking the sprunk. V also got to practice her driving last night. She ain't a driver, fam. Yeah, but Nick's house was literally like... Wasn't it like that one? So like, his house was wide and tall. But these are some very skinny houses. Like, I can see this one... Oop. Was it? Because that's a very skinny house.
Nice.
So, there's that. But, like, these are very skinny houses. But I think Del Perro's gonna open next, and so is Morningwood. Because Morningwood has a bunch of apartment blocks. And I can also see the Vespucci Canals proper. Because, like, here's the thing. Actually, yeah, Nick's house might have been custom. Come to think of it. Yeah, his house is full custom, so you can't really go off of Nick's house. Because I am pretty sure it might have been full custom. Yeah. A lot of them are duplexes. Like the house V and Mason want is a duplex. But we won't know until it opens. And here's the thing, right? It could be a week and a half. But my thing is, all of La Puerta hasn't opened yet. Right? Which tells me, like, La Puerta and Vespucci are still being worked on. Right? Because you have all these, you have all of these properties still that haven't opened up. You have all of these Vespucci properties that haven't opened up. That have started opening up. So, I think it's gonna go... Hold on. My mouse is being weird. Why is my mouse being... So, I think it's gonna be Canals next. Del Perro. God. Rapeseed. So I think it's gonna be... My best guess is it's gonna go Canals, Del Perro, Morningwood.
Do you drive for a little bit?
Yeah, I can drive.
I think I gave you.
I think they're just going to move up the coastline. I don't think Chumash opens before Del Perro. Actually, no. She's gonna live life on the edge. She's gonna forget her seatbelt. What the fuck? Is it me or did that local, like...
I wasn't paying attention. I just know that I asked you to drive, and then 2 seconds later, you crashed into a local.
Well, no, I tried to move around it. No.
Was he scared of the lights?
Oh, I forgot you had the lights on. That explains that.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I was wondering why he was trying to swerve in front of me. But no, the duplexes don't show up as different buildings on the map. After we drop this off, I'm going to try to head towards Del Perro so you can see. I don't know. I just really want B and Mason to get the house that they want. I want the Raiders to get the houses that they want. Like, now that more properties are starting to open up, I'm like, oh god, we all need money right now. But the scary thing right now is, right, if Chumash opens on a weekday, before I'm done with work for the summer, it could be a bit before I get in. Like, if me and Mason have the money. Because sometimes during the week, even with Prio, I'm waiting for an hour plus to get into server. And I don't get home until almost 3:30. Like, I'm off work by 3:05. But, you know, I don't get home until 3:30. Wait, I was going the speed limit. Why am I slowing down?
I don't know.
I was actually going under the speed limit. Councilman got on me about illegal passing, but some of these locals,
they're crazy. I guess this is where I have to stand to impound the vehicle.
Jay Criminy!
Yeah, we'll try to take a swing past Del Perro. But what I've also started doing is I've started doing what I call door checks. Because I'm like, I'd be willing to bet that the doors are gonna change before they go on the app. How soon before? Who knows? But we definitely gotta get some hustle in on making money. Between the two of them right now, clean. How much did Mason say he had last night? He said he had like 40 grand. So V right now has 75. 75 plus 115 clean between them. I would like for them to get at least another like 115 clean between the two of them, which would be another like 58k between the two of them, which Mason I think has like 66k that needs to be like cleaned. Like it's already been washed, it just needs to be cleaned. So theoretically, right, they're almost there. This is why V wants to get her push rep up so she can help Mason push. Because they wouldn't have Z's on the lead and he's the only one that can push it. And she feels bad, man. But I'm also of the mind of like, if she does like roof running and does decent at it, she can pull in a little bit of money too. Not as much as Mason's pulling in with the weed, but it's dependent on her being able to do deliveries. And like, she doesn't want to do G6, but it's boring. I mean, tow isn't too thrilling either, but yeah, the duplexes. I'm not gonna grab the Chumash illegal parked car. Like, that's a duplex. That's a duplex, I'm pretty sure. And then house that Via Mason want is, you know, it's not too skinny.
Oh, where?
Hello.
Hello.
Damn, someone's already getting that car.
And the trainee let us know that they're resigning because they found it too hard to get training sessions.
Who resigned?
The Kayshawn Williams.
Is it a case of FTOs just aren't FTOing, or?
Well, so that's the thing, is Berrigan was telling me the other day that him and Jimmy are, like, begging for trainees. Like I said, oh, I don't know if we should get more trainees, I don't want to overwhelm the FTOs. And he's like, no, me and Jimmy are begging for trainees, we're putting ourselves up and no one's responding. I don't really know what happened, because Sean, you know, asked for training all of 2 times in the emails. Like maybe he was reaching out to FTOs directly and they weren't getting back to him or something. I'm not sure.
Maybe. High rake. I mean, that's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, so how much do you think these houses are going to go for when they're on the market, Happy?
How much are those gonna go for?
I think it's going to be between 300 to 500.
Okay, looking at like pieces of shit houses that are like $400.
Well, because like La Puerta and Vespucci are like the houses on Melanoma Street are under 400K.
Is everything from Mirror Park been bought?
No. But Mirror Park is like Mirror Park has always been more expensive than the beach houses.
Yeah. Vehicle breakdown.
But like I'm thinking they're gonna be here in Chumash. I'm thinking they're gonna be under 500,000. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
This house though, this house is probably gonna be like more like 800.
Why this one?
It has a wider footprint and is tall. Garage space is gonna be hell. This Barbie house also probably gonna be hella expensive. But also probably a nightmare to decorate.
It's either gonna be ridiculously expensive or immediately purchased. Or both.
I think it's gonna be both.
Yeah, looking at some of these. I feel like it's gotta be 500 at least.
I think
like
it's gonna be
it'll start
cheaper.
around 500. Maybe
No.
maybe 400 at the lowest to
Because
start.
like
go up when
If-
people buy it.
If Vespucci and La Puerta are sub 400 or sub 500, these are definitely going to be. Because the Vespucci houses are nicer than the beach houses. Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm trying to see where even. See two.
So
apartment
Melanoma
houses
Street
that
is down
there's
by the
no-
Billy.
There's no image.
But I'm just saying, Vespucci, like, in general. The houses are nicer than the beach houses.
Are there even any? Oh, okay, they're nicer than these. Yeah. The nice thing about these is really the ocean front, right?
Yeah, but, like, even up in Paleto, I don't think that really put a premium on things. Like, my old house, yes, was almost $1 million. But it's also huge.
Yeah.
And had 6 parking spots.
Yeah, Mirror Park is more expensive usually. Those are sitting at $500 for the small ones.
What are you talking about, Sackmaster?
Gotten pretty expensive.
Vespucci's beautiful.
Well,
Veronica's first house was in Vespucci.
480.
She loved that house.
South side stuff is at 300 range.
What are you
Well, some of
talking
them are
about?
up to 400.
But those are also the prices after being driven up by other people buying houses in the area.
True.
Because a lot of the south side houses used to be sub 300.
Yeah, I remember them being like 250 to start out with, or somewhere around there. I think there might have been even been some that were stuff.
Like, that's what happened in Paleto. Like, those houses were like $300,000 to $400,000, I'm pretty sure, and got driven up over 500,000. Some of them were 500 out of the gate, but you factor in parking spots and all that, and it makes sense.
Okay. Distracting me with the tablet so I can't see you're driving.
I didn't hit anything.
Okay. You say so. Yeah, okay, I think maybe you're right. It would make sense for them to come in at around like 300-ish price range, I think, especially if they're small and don't have many parking spots.
This house is gonna be so expensive.
Oh yeah.
Shame about the shrubbery.
What about the shrubbery?
The locals replaced it.
Oh.
I burnt it down.
You can always burn it down again.
Well, I poured gasoline on it, ignited it, and then took off. And then Brian Knight and, like, Aurora Rain found me running in the little river where I went to dump the things that I used to start the fire. They're like, "Are you alright, ma'am?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm peachy." But I was having an episode because it was after the Fate stuff and she hid in my fucking bushes. But on the upside, she died before I had to go testify against her.
That's true, you didn't have to deal with that.
But I did have to testify against Janice. That one was fine. Didn't you know the anniversary of Antigone Weston's death was a few days ago.
Oh.
You know, when they let the psychopath have a fucking pen in court and she fucking stabbed her.
Yeah, that one. There's so much stuff happened in jail with that one.
Oh yeah, Janice was also the one where I almost died in prison. I had to make the call out that if Misa and I went down too, that nobody was to enter cell block 6. Because they would probably also get hurt trying to get me, Charlotte, and Misa out. Because a fucking psychopath lit the cell block on fire. You have a face I could punch. We're gonna run this deer over with a car, aren't we? Oh, she's fine.
What is happening?
What do you mean, what's happening?
Why do you have to go all the way over there?
Because...
Wait, was the guy down there?
he was all the way down there.
What the heck?
Why did my swimming go up? Why is it only pushing cars that is increasing shit? Is my question. So where the fuck is my music? Where is this drop off? Is it Grapeseed or Polito?
Grapeseed.
Huh? Why did the vehicle get attached to the fucking... Okay. That was bizarre. Okay, we need 4K more to hit our 80K for the day. And we hit 260! I hit 260.
Oh, you're getting there.
Oh my god, Jamie McQueen is selling his G6 trucks.
Ooh.
That's who Kiki would do tier 3 runs with.
Wonder why.
I need to get gas. I'm starting to hit my limit with towing though.
Yeah. You can find something else to do.
But what though?
I don't know.
We've been towing for like 2.5 hours.
That is true. We've been going for a while. I wonder how reputable I am now.
Yay, my south side headaches.
Yo, what's the word?
Hello.
Hey, what's your guys' state ID?
1753.
Tips and pressure, by the way, guys. You know, fucking hard work, you mean? Hey, I hope you guys are having a good day, and just like that, she's all filled.
Thank you, bud. If I had cash on me, I would definitely be giving you a tip right now.
Nah, it's all good.
I got some of my
Happy's got the
pumpkin.
cash.
Get my pumpkin here. There you
Alright,
go.
so you might. And you guys have a good one.
Me too. Alright. So, park up. It's crazy how quickly they fill up the tank.
It is crazy. We theorized for a while that that was what was causing the fuel goblins to come, but I don't really think that anymore.
No, because I had it happen to my bike yesterday, and I've never let them fill my bike up. I think it's just one of those things. Some people experience, some people don't. Just like my episodes are something some people experience and some people don't.
Yeah, like I rarely experience. I did experience it once though.
What was crazy was I had a passenger I couldn't see last night.
Oh wow.
Wade got into a car in the passenger seat, and I was like, my friend Wally and I were like, wait, he was in the car this whole time? What? Soon. Soon, Mr. Towingson. Soon.
Well, yeah. How cool am I? 92.8. 92.8. Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna take my bike over to the apartments. I'm gonna change to the clothing store over there.
Okay.
If you want to meet up over there.
Okay.
Now we wait for Happy. Gonna come around the corner as soon as she lights up the cigarette. Okay, but this top is like really cute on her. Call Happy? Because he could have been here by now. Did he get kidnapped or something?
Hello?
Hello, where are you?
I'm at the clothing store.
Okay.
Didn't you say you were going to the clothing store?
Yeah, but I also said apartment. I thought you. Oh, okay. That's my bad. My comms were bad.
I probably wasn't listening to you.
Oh my god. I said I was going to the clothing store and then I was going to drop my bike off at the apartment. Yeah. Ow!
That's so rude.
That was rude. Hello.
Hello.
I don't know what to do now.
I don't know. I'm people to bother.
Let's see. I last talked to Kiki 2 hours ago.
I'm gonna say, what's she up to today?
Decorating her farming warehouse.
Ooh.
Yeah, she has a twin in.
Well, we could see if she wants company or,
She said she'd call when she's done, but
okay.
I'm just gonna call her and check in on him.
Yeah. Go to food court, see if there's anybody
Hello.
running
Hello,
stalls
just
this
checking
time.
in.
Not bad, not bad. Do you want to come see it?
Can I bring Happy?
Yeah, you can bring Happy now. Just, there's a bunch of bags in the ground. Just don't look at them.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's over
I can ping you. It's on
There once,
Arsenal.
but I don't remember where it is.
Also, I have a calculator for like whenever I put like you know, I gotta get walls and stuff to calculate how much I need. Prices went down significantly.
Oh?
Yeah, I told Winston, oh yeah, all the walls and everything are gonna cost me $8,884. And he was like, all right, yeah, that's fair. I went to the U-Tool and the extra large flooring is now only $20.
Dude, I can finish my apartment.
Yeah, you can also buy pre-made stairs for $20.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Was that you guys?
Yes, turn in here, Happy. No, on the left, on the
Just
left.
be careful of the tanker. It does explode.
Just watch the tanker because it does explode.
Hello.
You won't be able to get upstairs, but there's nothing to see upstairs anyway.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. So down here is going to be, we're gonna have 4 troughs here, and then 8 milk crates here, 8 milk crates here, 4 troughs here. I'm gonna put storage over here. There's gonna be a sink right here. And then up top is going to be the 4 grow beds because they're massive. They can fit 64 plants.
Did you get the pre-made stair thingies or?
Well, I was gonna do a ladder because I was like, stairs take up a lot of space and a ladder doesn't. Like, if it's only $20 for a set of stairs, I could probably make that work.
Probably.
Instead, I have to change something to accommodate them, but that's fine.
So you're pretty much done.
Yeah, what I like to do is when I'm decorating, if I'm at the point where all I'm doing is just making it fancier, it's done. And that's kind of what I'm doing in here. Is I'm at the point where I'm just making it fancier. Also,
so do you have
obviously,
like a bunch of stuff laid out? You just need to actually get it in.
yeah, you can do
get 'em
a
to move it in.
blueprint for what it looks like. Like I've already
Nice.
got all of the milk crates and troughs assembled. I just got to get them. We're buying 2 grow beds from Ryan Parker. We're buying them for. Sorry, it's been a long day. We're buying them for blueprint price instead of blueprint plus what it would cost for all the materials. So, it's gonna be 17.5 each, which is how much the blueprint costs. Needs sprinklers though, especially with how many things are gonna be in here. Yeah, it's pretty much nearly done.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, now I just have to figure out how I'm gonna do stairs instead of a ladder. Save money. Also, not really a priority to get upstairs yet, so.
Because you don't have the grow beds yet.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're gonna get them from Ryan, so it doesn't matter, but. Also thinking of putting like a little, like, sleep corner upstairs. For when you
Fair.
spend all day farming and you're just too tired
You're
to go
just
home.
like, too exhausted, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I also remembered that I wanted
fall
to
asleep.
get a couple more of these stone walkway bits for right across there. You could probably see why.
Yes.
Oh.
But they're only $10 now.
Oh, the stuff
No, I'm
cheaper?
sorry. They're $15. Oh, significantly.
So I think what I'll do is, because right now what's taking a big chunk of my apartment is I put my computer down because I needed the storage space, but I might just move some stuff to the trunk of my car because I just use my trunk for storage at this point.
Yeah.
So I can make some proper stuff happen in my apartment.
Yeah, and I'm probably not going to get a lot of storage for here. I'm probably honestly just going to build a bunch of shelves to put like everything on, because even the fertilizer, we don't have to put it in a storage. We can always just put it on the floor. And I don't know, any storage would be for. Oh shit, I forgot about the composts. It's okay, I can put them over here. But yeah, this is pretty much it. using yellow lights instead of white.
Less harsh on the eyes.
Also, it just kind of looks like daytime, like the sun, you know?
Yeah, it's real nice in here. Real cozy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hopefully these lights are good enough for the growing. If they're not, I can fix that. But for now, this is what we got.
Looks great.
Yeah.
And it means you're gonna have produce for wasabi on a grander scale.
Yeah. Yeah, right now, Winston's been working on a watermelon today. He got 100% watermelon.
Ooh.
So unfortunately, he got kind of fucked by me going into ICU, because most of my seeds died.
Oh no.
I had like 4 bags of seeds left when I woke up. And our L carrots are really fucking dying. So right now, what we're trying to do is we have a really good carrot that doesn't have any L's. So we're trying to breed the L's into that carrot. So we're just...
What do the L's do?
They make them grow really fast.
Oh.
Yeah, we can grow a carrot in under an hour. And the higher generation they are, the faster they grow. So...
But with 3 of them, then you get the thing like the other day where you don't pay attention for a minute and then they die.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing pretty good with not having that happen as long as I'm paying attention. I did a lot of carrot growing during therapy today.
Nice.
Oh yeah, so what we've been doing is we have a trough which you can fit 12 small plants in. So we'll have 12 carrots, and one of them is the good carrot that takes like 2 hours to grow. And we just keep growing more and more of the shitty L carrots, hoping that they'll catch. So just keep killing carrots around this one, probably traumatizing it.
Well, that's why it won't evolve. You're traumatizing it.
Listen, it's not our fault that they die within a minute around it, okay?
You're traumatizing it.
It's not my fault.
Just traumatize it more, then it'll work.
Is that how trauma works?
Yeah.
Yes, so.
If you get enough trauma, then you get a trauma overflow error, and it goes back to not traumatized.
Is that why I'm in the healthiest relationship of my adult life?
Yes.
So what you're saying is that if you traumatize something enough, it eventually cancels itself out.
Yeah.
Did all of my trauma cancel itself out?
Yeah. Congratulations on not being traumatized anymore. You did it.
Oh my god. Thought out. Trauma cancels out trauma, therefore I'm no longer traumatized. No, I'm not.
There you go.
If you traumatize something enough, it eventually cancels itself out.
Yep. Why am I going to therapy when all I needed was that little bit of advice?
I just
need more trauma.
All right. Just pile on more trauma so it cancels it out.
Hell yeah. One more free of charge meal deal at the corner shop on Grove. This man's selling weed and he's just covering it up with free meals.
Probably.
Nice. Oh my god.
Only like Brick would be dumb enough to go for that.
Right? At Rami, where you
Cause like I wouldn't want to bring that upon myself. Yeah, sure. What's 250,000 times 6? Sure, you get like $1.5 million. But at what cost? Because you'll be dead in a week anyway.
Yeah, right?
Like,
it's enough to give that money to someone else. It's your inheritance. I sent to Winston because I'm. He said it's been realized I need more trauma because eventually, with enough trauma, I'll be fine and no longer traumatized. And he just went, "Who recommended this?"
Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
You're fine.
I know.
I'd like to think he knows I'm not serious.
If anybody stabs me, it's gonna be Zelda.
Bruh, that's so dumb.
And
if
then I'm
she,
gonna smash her head with a wrench.
I feel like if
I
it,
was laughing so hard.
I feel like so was it because the doctors came to you and asked why she doesn't work there anymore or something? What is her logic here? If she should be mad at anyone, it should be me and V.
It's Zelda. There is no logic.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think she put like former EMS in her application, and so then they called me, and I said she was probably the medic that we had the most problems with. And then they didn't hire her, and then I guess she got wind of it was because of whatever EMS said. So then she approached me in the parking lot today, and she was like, "Hey, which EMS did the doctors talk to?" I'm like, "I don't know." But also, whatever. But also, I'm just gonna say what the deal is.
Yeah.
She's like talking to me like we're like all buddy friends, and I'm like, we had a lot of problems with you. And then she started rambling about how we just didn't listen to her.
She didn't listen to us.
Yeah, and that's
We
the best
did
part.
listen to
That's the
her.
best part is I brought it up like
We did listen to
pulling
you.
her
You were the one
into a
not
room.
listening.
I pull her into a room for discipline stuff, and then she just talked the two of your ears off for an hour. And she's like, yeah, because they weren't listening to me. And then I'm like, but they didn't get to say anything because you were talking the whole time. And then she said, yes, because they weren't listening to me. It was like, she's just like, yes, I talked and didn't let them get a word in, but I'm still right.
She could have had no idea why we brought her in there because I don't think I even got to actually tell her anything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey, we need to talk to you. And she went, fuck this. I'm going to talk. And I'm like, okay.
Yep. So yeah, she hasn't changed, and then Brick upped and got a phone call from a number he didn't recognize, and he said it was a woman's voice, and they were asking for my real name.
Fascinating.
So we'll see if her detective skills are good enough to see that I am in the yellow pages as the chief of EMS and have been twatting out advertisements for EMS hiring.
I don't think she'll
Also,
figure it out.
Happy not toe anymore, but still pumpkin? What?
Oh, because my ad before was Happy Pumpkin Toe.
Oh, I see. Yeah. She's probably not that smart.
Yeah. So I'm not really concerned, but I'm just
No,
like
I wouldn't be either.
I'm just trying to be like a good example and not just twat out stuff to antagonize her despite
it's
really
valid.
wanting to.
I'm gonna unlock this real quick. Oh, it's already unlocked. I'm gonna see if I can fit a set of stairs. 1 second. Cause like, if I only have to spend $20 on stairs instead of $1,000 on a ladder,
Makes things a little easier.
and if I could do it without moving anything, that'd be even better. But I doubt that's gonna be the case. Let's see.
Hard to see how stairs would work without widening the hole in the ceiling.
Let's do wood stairs.
Would be great if there was a spiral staircase.
God, yeah. Oh, it's awkward. Maybe if I...
I think to get the best bang for your buck with the kebab, you have to wait until like you're almost starving to eat.
I'm watching Midnight Mass while I do this.
What's
It's a
that?
good show. It's supposed to be like, I heard it was good, so I'm giving it a try. It's a horror series. So far what it looks like is so it's about this like small town like island that's not super populated. It's a fisher town, and I can relate to that. And okay, I think the only way I can make these stairs work is if I put them here. And I get rid of these. But sorry, I'm trying to make these fit. Oh, that means I gotta move these lights. You can see what I've done.
Oh, wow.
But it starts with the main protagonist seems to be this guy. He had a alcohol problem, and he killed a girl. Oops, sorry, hang on. He killed a girl in a drunk driving incident, and goes to prison for 4 years. So travels the 4 years into the future, he's getting out of prison and going back. And then just some really weird shit is happening. There's a storm, and during said storm, it's just really weird. There's a lot of really weird, spooky stuff. Animals start just mysteriously dying. Which isn't really my favorite thing in any show, but you're not seeing them get hurt, so I guess I'll let it slide. Okay, this is working out so far. It's supposed to be really scary, and so far it's not like really scary, but like I can see where it's starting to build up.
I've never really been one for like scary stuff.
I don't mind it every now and then.
I told Mason the only way I can handle scary like games and movies is if I can like hide behind somebody.
Hi, Alice. What's up? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, let me just, I am also at a warehouse. Let me just finish this floor. Yeah. Let me just finish this floor because I realize that I can now just buy stairs as opposed to having someone make them for me, and they're only $20. So I'm doing 20 bucks for stairs, and the most expensive floor piece is also $20. All the prices went down huge. Yeah. For no reason in particular, I feel like Lainey would really be excited by that news. I didn't know about it. I don't know how long it's been like that. But it won't take too long. Honestly, I didn't realize what time it was because I have sunlight in here. So I was like, what do you mean? Alright, bye.
You gonna go do something?
Apparently, yeah. Why is it?
Is it just with Allie or is it with?
Lainey too, apparently? Oh,
Okay.
there's another piece here, that's why.
Do you know what you're gonna go do?
Yeah. Just some roof running.
Gotcha.
Parkour.
I didn't realize it was 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
It's, you know, daytime in here.
Are they inviting Winston too?
I don't know about that part, but I've been invited. He actually told them to call me.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take out these lights for now. Okay, well, I guess I'm not as done as I thought I was, but I'm still pretty done.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. What do I need? Okay. Okay, I will get back to this later, I guess. I guess I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Very unexpected.
Happy, can you drop me back at the apartment?
Yeah.
It's open.
It's open.
I didn't want to lock you guys in here while I was messing with the stairs.
Fair.
Later?
That sounds good, yeah.
Okay. See you later.
Don't get arrested.
Do my best.
Though if you're with like Lane and stuff, it'll Oh. Hello?
Oh, you're not who I meant to call. I clicked the wrong person.
Okay, I was very confused. Happy, I'm having an episode.
Okay.
What? With my car?
There we go. Nana's awake.
Nana.
Oh my god, you're driving on the wrong side of the road like a maniac?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I will catch you later.
Alright.
We really need V's therapist to be around. I need to tell Zello, like, hey yo, she... This bitch needs therapy. Cause, like, I haven't been documenting her symptoms. We're just putting this on because it covers her the most. But Hold on, let me pull up the doc that I have. Ba, 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 ba. So, like, agitation has been one of the biggest side effects of her medication. Agitation has been like the number one symptom of her what should I call it, her side effects. But it explains why she was so quick to anger the other night too. So one of her meds is not working as intended. Which is why she needs to go back to therapy sooner rather than later. Because she's gonna hit another boiling point and it's not going to be good. And it's when she drives incredibly recklessly and erratically. But in this case, it's less, I'd say, agitation that has her being like, I need to be on the move and I need, like, alone time. More, she's feeling restless. Where do we want to go is the question. I think we go Tilapia. She has been defaulting to Tilapia a lot lately. We're gonna have to throw a kid on this. But, like, again, things have been building for her since Casey came back. So, her not having therapy since Casey came... Holy fuck. That's unfortunate. That is real unfortunate. So unfortunate. Alright. It's technically a fall. 10. Okay, so she definitely broke something. Maybe. Alright. Arm! Do we have a broken arm? You know what? Oh, but if she if she has broken anything, Mason's gonna be like, well, we gotta wait until you're better. And no one's gonna let her go do roof runs or chopping if she wants to. And Mason probably won't take her pushing. I am, however, starting a timer. Cause we're not having a local call for EMS just yet. Nah. I wanna see something. No one has to know something's broken. For funsies? For funsies. I'm not gonna go with the roll. I'm not gonna go with the roll. This is an ICU roll. Which would be a no. No ICU. Okay, so, you know, we're going with it. No. No one has to know. How would they know? Charles. How would they know? Nobody has to know. Mason's not going to know anything. Nobody is going to know that this happened. No one's going to know. How would they know? No one's going to call her for like 3 hours. Did 3 flips down a mountain, didn't break anything. She's really good at hiding injuries, guys. She definitely broke something. But here's the thing. No one's gonna call her for like 3 hours. No one's even gonna realize that she's down here. Like, there is no chance for a passerby to find her. Hell. I don't even know if locals would... Well, I guess no, a local could potentially find her. Or have seen it. That's what I get for taking that corner as hard as I did. That's what I get. But here's the thing. No one's gonna call her for like a few hours at least. Guess it's a perma then? I mean, yesterday Rue's like, don't any of you motherfuckers dare die, and I don't know, maybe it is Veronica's time. Maybe hold on. Maybe it is Veronica's time. Technically, yeah, but where would she crawl to? Playing the dramatic music. But yeah, I still have the black and white filter. I'll save that for like an actual dramatic moment and not her being a fucking bozo. I hear someone on a bicycle, and I don't think it's a local. ICU, no emergency contacts listed. You know what? That might actually be the play. I see you. Phone screen cracked. No emergency contacts listed. Nobody has to know. Because I'm like, well, she goes into the ICU. She has emergency contacts. Dude, is there somebody on a bicycle? Nobody has to know. How would they know? Although it would be funny for Kiki to get that phone call in the middle of We'll give it another few minutes. Let's see. That arm is not looking too good. Right arm has bone sticking out. They might know to call Kiki. Let's see. Here's the thing, too. I want to have her leg broken. Tattoo. I don't think women have that. I don't want her to be too fucked up. You know, I don't want her to be, like, so fucked up that, like, she's not gonna be able to do anything. I think, luckily, her legs are fine, but her right arm is fucked. And she's definitely gonna have a concussion, probably. Hold on. So I can use local EMS through the F1. That means a local is in the area. Just watch. Go flying off of the cycle up near Lafayette. Small. And looking so hot. Obviously. Early signs of shock. Because, like, I feel like she would be going into shock with the With my luck, there's gonna be like no EMS available. But if there's no EMS available, I don't want to take local. Like, I don't want to take local. That'll be the second time in 2 days that she's had to take local. But here's the thing. I don't think anybody calls her until it's... It'll be interesting. Happy will probably call her in a little bit. God damn it, if Ryan Wilson's on duty, he's gonna get another fucking rod in her. God damn it! God damn it. No. If I were to do this, she wouldn't lose her stuff. If you press E, you lose your shit. She's also in like a really hard to get to spot. And I think there's only one EMS on duty. She's probably bleeding from the compound fracture too. So she's losing blood, probably going into shock. But I feel like an accident of that magnitude would end up with her starting to experience symptoms of shock. But we have not gotten a response from EMS. My counter's at like 11 minutes, and it's slightly. I started slightly before the 5-minute timer ran out. So she's been down for almost 20 minutes at this point. But I've started putting like little scenes down so that, you know, I don't have to slash me everything, so that they can see like, okay, right off the rip, that right arm has a bone sticking out and her motorcycle helmet is cracked. I'm gonna take that helmet off of her. She has stitches that busted open. I don't think EMS is coming, y'all. We'll try again in like 10 minutes to call EMS again. Like, no one has to know. How would they know? I think if after the next 911 we don't even get a response of like take local, we might take local and see what happens from there. Because the other problem is, right, if you're critical and take local, sometimes it takes a while for the doctors to even notice that you're there. if it would be even, like, if it would be better for her helmet to have fallen off. I don't know. Like, would it be better for her helmet to have, like, fallen off once she hit the bottom because it cracked so bad? God, I wish we had wheelchairs because this would be a wheelchair arc moment. Let's see. How's she doing? How's she doing? Okay. She's doing okay for the moment. We'll re-roll in like 5 minutes, see how she's doing. But like, no one is going to think to status check her because Kiki knows that she was going off. She asked Happy to drop her off at the apartments. Happy is like, okay, you know, you go do you. Nobody knows to status check her right now and be like, hey, yo, are you good? You good? Veronica's her own biggest enemy, man. She's so accident prone. I mean, it was my fault because I came in too close on that curve, but... Morning. Are there any EMS? Any off? Mafia? She is... Pretty shape. Water cycle accident. I feel like the only medic on duty is probably wrapped up in an MCI or something. Because I know, Veronica doesn't know, but I know that there's only one medic on duty. I think it's been long enough. And then, if they're already, like, heading up, it prompts them to give a response. Oh, and we're about to starve. I think. We're getting pretty close to it. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, good. We have a medic en route. I feel so bad for this medic. I feel so bad for this medic. Small pool of blood from fracture. I'm not gonna do anything with her ribs because I've all of her ribs should be titanium at this point, man. We're also gonna, I don't know which arm it's on. I think, okay, it's over. It's on this side. But we're also just gonna ring medical ID slit. Veronica, Westfield. Because I start to do things like that. So it's pretty, it cuts down on, actually no, I'm gonna get rid of, cycle, helmet crack, stitches, reopen. Gotta redo this. Small line compound fracture. Alright, we've been down for about 25 minutes now. I'm just curious how bad or how good this roll's gonna. Okay, that's better. I mean, we're still going with the 1, so you know, she ain't gonna be great when EMS gets here. Is that Air 1? Oh, thank God. Here comes EMS. I don't know how they're gonna get down here. If I'm being honest, I don't know how they're gonna get down here. This is one of those spots where back in 3.0, I would have called for a life flight. Because you could land right there and get over to here. EMS does have flashlights. Oh, this medic is going to try to send it down the ravine, aren't they? I don't know how else to describe it. Wait, I see the medic? Oh my god! Legend! Holy fuck! Is that Brick? Brick's a fucking legend, man.
Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm just...
What a fucking legend.
Okay, we're gonna get this arm ramped up to stop this bleeding. Slide this mask on here.
You found her. Frick's a real one. Now how is he gonna get her back up?
All right, I'm gonna have to get you loaded up on the stretcher here. Get you off. Shit. Oh boy.
He's got it figured out. He's got it. He's got it.
Send it. Just now, yes. Affirm.
Her bike is gonna get blown up. Dude, her bike skidded so far. Alright, it took her about 35 minutes to get medical.
Okay.
Her bike. Well, Guess whose phone is a little too cracked for doctors to be able to get the emergency contacts off of it? That is so unfortunate. If she hadn't flown like she did, man. She went flying. I did not mean to take that curve as hard as I did. He might have trouble getting her out of the ambo too, because I think she's about to starve. So, but nobody has to know. If her phone's cracked, how would they know? Like, nobody's gonna know to call Kiki. Kiki's not even her primary. Mason is. So nobody has to know. Nobody's going to know that she had a short rest in the ICU after Ryan probably puts another rod in her arm. God fucking damn it. Oh no.
What a great place to tree it.
Oh no. Oh no.
They back here? Huh?
Oh no.
Move to the front.
181 can meet.
To the front. We need to move down here where it's a little bit more enclosed and we can't get shot from ahead.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I agree.
Move to the front. Move to the front. We're gonna move to the front. EMS, can you move your ambo to the front? Thank you.
Hey, use me as a I'm using you as a shield. Come
She's
on.
critical, Rick.
I don't want to be a shield. Okay,
Oh no.
Ephraim.
We'll get in that corner there, but the one that you just went past?
Ephraim, just handling the 13 Alpha at the hotel.
And here's the
Just
thing.
hang in there, Miss Westfield.
Here's the thing. I don't think he knows that he can say. Unless the officer's critical. If the officer's critical, then that's one thing. But, like, usually, if you have a critical, you have PD self-transport because... Oh, God. Like... And watch. When they get to the hospital, the officer's gonna get priority.
Ephraim.
Why is that cop pointing a gun at a bird? Is this scene still active? Do they... Oh my god. Do they have EMS on an... And here's the thing, Veronica doesn't know any of this is going on. Oh god. She has no idea any of this is going on. Like, I don't want to put him through that, but also, PD should know better. In all honesty, PD should know better than to tie up EMS that has a patient. This is so bad.
Why am I still bleeding?
Oh, we got those wounds packed pretty well.
EMS, we're gonna escort you down to the next triage, okay?
Okay.
All right.
I do have a critical on board from up here.
You have a critical on here?
Mhm.
I didn't know you had a critical.
Viv!
Oh, gee. Okay.
Viv for the...
Hey, EMS also...
Oh.
Hey, from.
This is a mess.
Try to again.
But like, I can't
Correct.
fault Brick because I'm pretty sure Brick is still a trainee. And trainees, in my experience, tend to not want to challenge PD. He's doing his best. She crashed out her motorcycle.
Oh, that Torsa just made a ride on the dirt road.
And went flying. Like, not just flying, she went and smashed into like every rock in a fucking ravine. So I really was like, yeah, like I will not fault the medic. I'm not gonna fault the medic. What do you mean? Peace not hurt. The crazy thing is, her emergency contacts aren't gonna get contacted. Because her phone is smashed. Because she needs to get a new phone anyway. But her phone's smashed. Won't turn on. She can't have the SIM card out, but oopsie. I don't think she's gonna be on the bike for a bit. But here's the thing. I think she's just gonna rest in ICU while I go eat dinner. And wake back up. But, okay. This, all the way around, I think the only fault is Brick probably should have told PD off the rip that he had a critical. Because he probably could have been back up there in the time it took to bring V down to the city. But again, I'm pretty sure he's still trading. And a lot of times, Brick is the one holding down the city. So, can't really fault him. What's gonna be really funny is if Kiki or someone is in the ER when V is brought in. That'll be the funny thing. And he, I just remembered, he couldn't give her a blood bag. I'm pretty sure. Nah. Where's Charlotte? Charlotte, I'm meeting.
Alright.
Individual.
Yeah, we'll get Haley out, okay? Haley, I'm gonna grab you! Somehow!
Oh, Ryan, stop fucking daydreaming, man.
I have one critical here.
This guy was
All right, I
outside.
gotta deal with that one. Oh. All right, what happened?
Don't worry, man. You're not critical.
Motorcycle
apparently.
accident, unconscious,
yeah.
compound fracture.
Compound fracture. Jesus.
She's wearing a medical bracelet
This is gonna
that
be
indicates
rough.
Addison's disease.
Hey, nephew.
Okay, I know who this is.
What the heck?
Okay,
Haley, I just thought I'd get in to come
going
for
right
you.
to surgery.
Keep you warm, you know?
I appreciate it, highlighted.
Thanks.
Right to surgery.
All right, V. Don't know if you can hear me. But we're gonna have to shove that bone back in you.
Oh shit. That looks serious.
Probably.
Right. Let's get her hooked up to vitals monitoring. We'll put her under anesthesia. Make sure she doesn't wake up in the middle. Okay. Oh, compound fracture of the right arm. That does not look pretty. And looks like a scalp bleed too. All right, we'll do a quick mobile X-ray here. We'll have a look at the arm and the head, see if there's any damage to the skull, and how extensive the fracture is on the arm. Get her hooked up some blood too, if she hasn't already. And let's have a look. Yeah, arm is pretty fucked. That's to be expected with a compound fracture, honestly. How's the head look? Okay. It's like a minor fracture in the skull. Nothing needs surgical intervention. Might be a bit rattled up from that. Okay, let's deal with the arm here first. First things first, we're going to shove that bone back in place. So let's get a good grip on that here. Get that arm braced, Dr. Kate, and we're going to push that bad boy back.
It's Ryan. So her Kiki's gonna get a call.
All right, here we go. Oh, there's a lot of blood. There we go. Come on. Hey, you know, that looks pretty good. Of course, that's not going to stay there since this thing's basically fucking shattered. Let's go ahead and open this up a little bit more so I can get better visual, and then we'll get some plates fit on either side of the bone and get it all drilled in there. Okay.
No, oh yeah, new titanium skeleton.
Okay, let's move that plate into place above the bone. Make sure it's all fitted. And drill that in.
Okay, so her right arm is also now titanium.
How's her vitals looking, Dr. Kate? Imagine it's mostly from the blood loss here. Okay, vitals getting better. Fantastic. go. That's one plate attached over the brick. We'll go ahead and slip in the other plate on the opposite end and get that secured on there. Make sure that's not moving around. Afraid we can't rod this arm since there's not a bone marrow cavity large enough to get that into.
No rod.
And second plate. What's the tally now, Dr. Kate, on her? We got, what, both legs, couple rib. Pretty sure got a skull plate in there, too. Yep, turning her into the $1 million woman at this rate. Okay, plates are fitted, opposite ends of the bone. It is in place. It shouldn't move around too much. Should be able to heal. That's being held. We'll get the incision and the break point on the skin all cleaned up and stitched, just so she, stops leaking everywhere.
This is like gonna be perfect timing for dinner.
Go. Get some bandaging wrapped around there tight. All right. I'll have a look at that scalp bleed real quick, see if it needs any stitches. Get that cleaned up a little, get a better look at it. Okay, it looks like this has already previously been cut open. All right. Yeah, let's get the stitches in here, Kate. And then we'll pop a pressure bandage and wrap that up in dressing. God, no need to be so dramatic, Kate. Jeez.
Yeah, she just starved.
Let's make sure all this bandaging's wrapped nicely.
Hang. Gonna need food ASAP.
While we're doing this, actually, Dr. K, can you go ahead and check her cortisol levels? See how they're doing.
Mm-hmm. Better than expected in the severity.
Get a little more comfortable on this this OR table here. When we first do that, there we go. Go a little more comfortable there, and then we can recheck those levels real quick. Okay, well, we'll get an IV going, help her out with that. Maybe she'll feel a little better when she wakes up. Are we taking her to the ICU here, Kate? Or are we taking her back to the ER to wake up?
Well, it's pretty bad.
All right, well, we're not going to check her into the ICU, but we'll get her a little comfortable in there.
Just have her eat real quick. She's gonna pass out otherwise.
All right, let's get her in that bed. We'll keep the cortisol, IV, and the blood running for a little while until her levels, level out. Any emergency contacts you want me to contact here, Dr. Kate, or do you think she'll be up soon enough that won't matter?
Oh, smashed.
Ooh, well, there goes that idea.
Kiki check.
Oh yeah, true, Kiki. That's a good shout.
Why not? And then we'll just
Also, you
have...
should stop calling people chicks, Kate. You know, it's not 2012 anymore. Jeez.
Dude.
I don't know if Kiki's still awake right now. Not picking up the phone. Looks like nothing. Maybe she'll call me back, you know. So, you see the game last night, Kate? Or,
What he asked her? No, I think he has her current number. Ah. Yeah, I had to answer a phone call. Like IRL.
might know. Hey, Winston, it's Ryan. Do you know if Kiki's around right now? Oh. Does she have a new number by chance? Because I tried calling her and she didn't pick up. Yeah, Kiki.
No.
Is her number still ending in 4214? Oh my god. Okay, can you text me her new number? I need to call her about something. Alright, appreciate it, Winston. Bye-bye. Alright, Kiki is around. I just had the old number.
Oh, he didn't have the right number. Sauce. I don't know what any of that means.
Let's give her...
But no, my mom was like, are you gonna eat dinner? I was like, well, I don't want steak. Just give me the potato. Because... not really in, like, a steak mood.
Hello, how dare you change your number? What, do you think I'd check that? Okay, actual reason for calling you. V's in the hospital. She just got out of surgery. It's nothing life-threatening or anything like that. She got into some kind of accident. If you'd like to come by and see her, she should be waking up.
Kiki's gonna come
And she didn't have her... well, her phone was smashed, so I couldn't see, you know, any emergency contacts, but, you know, I figured you were a safe one. Compound fracture of the left arm. Bone sticking right out. So she's got more titanium now. I'm pretty sure she's more titanium than bone at this point. That's not what I said. Oh, I thought you were just making fun of her. Yeah, no, she's yeah, a lot of...
See, we can go get a new phone.
Okay. Right over my head.
Because her phone's dying anyway. And she's probably gonna go rest
Okay.
in the
Yeah,
apartment
perfect.
while I
I'll
go
let
eat.
Dr. Kate know. I think the SIM card's probably salvageable. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked at it. Yeah. Well, yeah, just send me a text or give me a call if I'm not in the ICU when you get here, and I'll let you. All right, bye-bye. All right, good news, Dr. Kate. Kiki is not asleep. Add a new number. Her and Winston are getting some food, and then they'll head this way.
I was hoping Kiki was still with,
Do you think she'll be waking up soon enough that I'll need to stick around, or should I wait until Kiki gets here? Understood. In that case, I will wait for Kiki in the lobby while I write up this report. And if she needs anything at all, Dr. Kate, just page me, all right? Perfect.
I think that was just Air One's light. Jesus Christ. That's so funny. I'm sorry, the animation of someone drinking while they're laying down is so funny. But, yeah, no. Her phone, I'm RPing it as her phone is fucking broken. Because the way she fell, I don't know if anyone clipped it, but the way she smashed each and every rock on the way down, I'm sorry, but there is no way her phone survives that. There's just no fucking way. Poor Brick, though. Good. Because I want Sauce to see just how bad that crash was. Honestly, I feel like it's one of those things that, like, if it were real life, she would be on It's a Miracle for Being Alive and not paralyzed. Again, things have been building for her since Casey came back. I was talking about Casey. Her not having therapy since Casey came. And her not having. Oh my god! Fuck. It looks even worse in the replay! Oh my god. Oh my god. It looks so much worse in the replay. Can you imagine if it had been daylight and we'd been able to better see what the fuck happened? How brutal it would have looked in the daylight? True. Mason doesn't have to know. He's gonna know, but he doesn't have to know, but he's gonna know. Like, that's my favorite thing that V does, is she'll say, Mason doesn't have to know. He's never gonna know. How would he know? And then she goes and tells him anyway. Because the way I play her, she is incapable of keeping, like, that kind of thing from him. It's just not possible. It's just not possible. And you want to know the sad thing about her phone being busted? And if the emergency contacts have been able to be used. She did recently add that for if Mason's not around. For someone to reach out to anyone from the Raiders just to let them know that she's in the hospital. So unfortunate. But, like, in my mind, it really does not make sense for her phone to be okay after that. Right? Because, like, here's the thing, too. It'd be a lot better for someone to call Mason when he wakes up and before he checks his text to be like, hey, V's in the ICU, rather than him see a text from a doctor of, like, Veronica's in ICU, and then they'd have the information to give him in case that doctor's not around. I'm assuming that given the amount of PD that it's CG related. I'm nosy. Did somebody else die? This is just me being nosy. Ah, he's a mountain goat. I'm just nosy. Her phone's broken. Then I'm gonna go eat my dinner, and then I'll be back, and we'll vibe. I might come back on stream. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, I know what I wanted to check. Oh, the body's fucked, but the engine's fine. As long as no one runs it over. As long as nobody runs it over. I'm gonna be nosy. I'm gonna be nosy. Oh. Vinny Pistone is in custody. What's he saying? Start checking bank accounts for plus 500k. Damn, that's crazy. I wonder if it was like PD found them or if somebody actually attempted to turn them in. Be interesting to find out. Where's Kiki? Did she forget about V?
Hey, Dr. Kate, just letting you know, there was a bit of a situation at the hospital, but hopefully Kiki will be here soon. It's all over with now. No more lockdown. If they aren't here in a couple minutes, I'll give them a call, make sure they're coming.
I don't think Max is even around. Is Max even around, Uppy? I don't think so. 'Cause I haven't. No, I don't. Here's the thing, right? I don't think V is going to take the first opportunity she has to talk to Max. Like, I don't think she's gonna take the first opportunity. My guess is V probably won't talk to Max for a bit. Because Max is the person she's been around the least amount. And she doesn't want to just be like, hi, I know, like, the last time I saw you was, like, in March when we went hunting with Wally and Kermie. But, hey, here's a super serious conversation. About, like, why I came to the city and, I'm about to trauma dump on you, essentially. So that you understand, like, this is who I am and this is why I came here. And, like, I understand if, you know, you don't want me to be in that position, right? So V's not gonna take the first chance she has to talk to Max. Like, when it comes to like out of the people she talked to, Wade and Lane, also people she doesn't really know all that well, but you know, she's been around Wade more. Oop, I gotta take. But like, she was ready to have that talk with Wade, right? There's a reason Wade was the last one before Max, right? It's because he's one of the ones that she doesn't really know all that well. So, you know, we'll give it time. Granted, if Max initiates the conversation, that's a different story. But V is not going to, like, right out of the gate, and she said as much to Mason, initiate that conversation. She's not going to do it. So I'd say we're probably at minimum a week away from her initiating that conversation. Probably more, if I'm being honest. It all depends on how the week goes and how much time she has to be around Max. Because, like, if she's not really around Max that much this week, if Max is around... Where's the clip? Someone link the clip. Hold on. I got it. That's why, Uppy. But she's just resting because she had quite the jolt to her noggin. Why does OBS keep insisting on moving screens? How many people are in the area? 28. Man, we're gonna lose 50 when we go take, like, hop off server for a little bit. Damn. Hold on, I want to check something real quick. That's the wrong one. Bikes do be dangerous. No. Because what I'm planning on is once Kiki gets here, she's gonna wake up and she's probably gonna go back to the apartment and rest for a bit, or she's just gonna vibe. Because realistically, it's only gonna take me like 10 minutes to eat my dinner. So I might not even like fully log off. I might just like have V chill for like the 10 minutes it takes me to eat. But I'm stuck in this limbo right now waiting for Kiki. So she really is just being dramatic. I would not call this Veronica being dramatic. Emo. I would call this Veronica has a concussion more than likely. Hold on. I have to add add to her thing. Well, yeah. Duh. 5, 27, 2024. Veronica gets more titanium in her right arm after a motorcycle accident. But Mason's never even gonna know that she was in here, man. He's never gonna know. How would he know? He's not even awake. She'll be out before he's awake. Oh no! Oh no!
She's right over there.
Oh no 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 no!
First room.
Oh, I don't. Just her blankets, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, she had a bleed in her scalp, a very minor skull fracture. Her cortisol levels were pretty low. I double checked that, so I got her on an IV.
Okay. Yeah, because of the Addisons.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured I'd better double check that while she was in here, anyways. And still was.
Has she been taking her medication?
That is a question for her.
Is that
when
something
she's
you're
away.
able to check, or is that not a thing you're able to see? And
I mean, if she was regularly taking her medication, her levels would not be low. So I mean.
Oh, okay. That's a good point. Okay.
Yeah, other than that, like I said,
Spoiler alert.
compound fracture.
She hasn't been
Left
consistently
arm,
taking
sorry,
her
shouldn't
medication
laugh.
this week.
Pushed it back in, got 2 opposing titanium plates drilled, so that should hold it in place while it healed. And I am incredibly scuffed, so I need to go have a nap.
She alone?
Yep. When she came in, at least. Nobody else.
Where's
showed up, so-
Happy?
I don't know. I'll be back.
Mason doesn't need to know she's here. He's probably
Hey, what are you up to?
going to get worried when she doesn't text him back.
Oh, when did you separate from V?
Oh no, Happy's gonna feel so guilty.
Did she say anything? Okay. Well, no, I mean, I am currently standing beside her bed in the ICU, so I guess there might be something wrong.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, I used to do that too. Alright, I mean, I got worried because she's here alone, and I was like, where's Happy? Is he just dead somewhere in a ditch? But you answered the phone, so. Okay. Ryan is the doctor, but he had to take a nap. I don't know if he left the doors unlocked. But I'll be here. Alright, bye. Why? Is there something wrong? He asks. Maybe.
Oh no. Oh. God damn it. Let's see. 15 is starting to stir slightly.
What did you do? Oh? V?
Ow.
Oh, hi! morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello.
It's so bright.
Yeah, you might want to keep those glasses on.
Ow.
What happened?
I was on my motorcycle and then I wasn't on my motorcycle.
Evidently. Look! Happy with a pumpkin.
The last thing I remember is
Ivy.
flying through the air and then I hit a rock and then everything went dark.
Oh, God. Is this just your basic motor fit? Or were you being sad girl hours?
No, this is what I wear for racing.
Gotcha.
Will you get out from under the covers?
What if she likes hiding under the covers?
I mean, you can hide under the covers. That's fine.
My phone won't turn on.
Yeah, your
That's
phone's
pretty
apparently
bullshit.
shattered. I meant to pick up one on the way here, but I forgot. Hey, buddy.
Hmm?
You're on an IV. Do you see what's on that IV?
Hydrocortisone.
Yeah, it was really fucking low. You want to talk about it? I know you're going to say no, so I'm mostly just saying rhetorically, you want to talk about that? I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're alive. It could be a lot worse, but also, what the fuck?
Well, the good thing is Mason's not awake.
Yeah, I won't tell him, but what the fuck? You just have me to deal with, you dumbass.
It was an accident.
It was an accident that you didn't take your medication?
Oh, well, kinda. I took my other medication. But I had to take the Addison's medicine like twice a day. So sometimes.
How many doses have you missed?
I don't know. I know I take the morning dose. Because it goes in the smoothie.
You say you take or you took?
I take it. I took it this morning.
Okay, so has it been a pretty consistent thing? You don't know if you've been taking the afternoon one?
Yeah. Because I only have the
Could be why
smoothies in the morning.
Why your levels are low, my dude. Trying not to freak out on you, because you're a grown-ass woman, but also you're my sister, and I would hate to lose you because you fucking died not taking your medication. Wouldn't that be a boring way to die, V?
Yeah, you gotta
That would be up
go
there
out with something way cooler.
Evan dying from a heart attack.
It would be more boring than Evan dying from a heart attack. You don't want to die in a more boring way than Evan, right?
No.
Well, there's other people that died from a murder kitty.
Yeah, but like consider everything he went through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was an interesting one from my end.
I don't know how long I was laying there for either.
I don't know how long either. Happy
Pretty sure
said
Brick's
that
the only one on duty.
Happy said that you two separated shortly after you left the warehouse, which would have been 2
The
hours
beginning
ago.
of nighttime.
How did your activities go?
I have this problem right now where my wrist really hurts. It hurts so much it hurts on a spiritual level.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it kind of was a little bit of agony doing the thing. So I might need to hold off on doing it again until I get a proper wrist brace. But otherwise it went fine. Mine was the fucking bank. Thankfully PD was too busy catching Zach and Vinny. Zach, is that Zach Levi? Is it Zoe Levi? My bad. Yeah, PD was too distracted with Zoe Levi and Vinny Pistone to care about the alarms going off at the bank.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I want to get out of here.
Okay. Ryan is taking just the quickest nap. I can see if he's awake. Just so that he knows that you are awake and talking and good. Call him, see if he woke up already.
And new phone.
And new phone, yes. She woke up. Okay, bye. He will be here in just a second.
But yeah,
surprised
I remember I got my bike out. I wanted to clear my head because I was starting to need to do that. I took a turn. I took it too tight to a fence. And then I was soaring, flying, and unconscious.
Soaring, flying.
I swear I heard Viv's voice at one point, though.
Maybe they drove past you.
I don't know.
Was it just Viv, or did you hear sirens too?
It was just Viv. I don't know what she said, but I don't know. Sometimes, like, you know, you come to slightly and then you're out again, and I got sworn
I've
I
been
heard
there.
Viv talking.
Oh.
Well,
it's a good thing we're still in here, because that's not a local.
No.
Huh?
Gunshots.
My ears not work.
That wasn't the yard, was it?
All right, Jesus, sorry, it's
Hi.
fucking chaotic over there.
I'll move. Jesus.
Hey, V, how you feeling?
Owie.
Yeah, that'll track. That arm is probably going to hurt a bit for a while. I say a bit, it's going to hurt like a bitch. I recommend you take some over-the-counter painkillers, antibiotics as well for the next 3 to 4 days,
Okay.
at least until it heals up a little. Have you been taking your cortisol medication?
I know I take it in the morning.
Uh-huh.
Well, I know that I have a second dose I'm supposed to take, but I don't know if I've been taking it. I'm being honest there.
Okay. Well, I don't think you have, considering your levels were pretty low. They weren't in the danger territory yet, but I mean, they were not great. Anyway, you can just try to slip that in every time with your dinner. At least that
Yeah.
way you'd have a consistent...
Put it in your lunchbox.
usage.
You're always digging into your lunchbox.
I could just
there
put
you
it in
go,
my
lunchbox.
lunchbox, yeah.
A little slot for it, you know?
Yeah.
Then again, I've been telling you, sorry, to take your medication for the last, like, 7 years, so...
Yeah, so, like, my psych meds and my first dose of my Addison's meds goes into a smoothie in the morning that Mason makes for me.
Any chance he can force you to take it in the evenings?
Probably.
What
Yeah.
if you do the dog treatment and you put it in her food while she's having dinner, and so she eats it with the dinner?
It's a good idea.
Not
You
that
should
I
tell
have an
Mason.
issue
dog
taking
whose
them.
pills
It's
you
Good
have to
idea.
hide.
I have an issue remembering.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you won't forget with dinner.
True.
Just imagine she has her table setting, she has her plate, she has her forks and knives, she has her cup, and then she has her little bottle of medication.
Wouldn't
Bone
that
apple
be
teeth.
something? Right next to the flowers.
Alright. Not that I don't love talking to you, Ryan, but I hate being in the hospital.
I
Hates
don't
talking
blame
to
you.
you.
No, yeah, it's fine. I won't take it personally. I have turned most of you into metal at this point.
I have
Not
so
me.
much metal in my
I don't think
body.
Happy has any metal in him.
Oh, one day, Happy.
I
I'll
have
get
no
you.
metal.
Also, the majority of what's in me wasn't put in by you.
Yeah, but I got the rod, and that's the best part. So.
Oh my god. Am I good to go?
Yeah, sorry, you're good to go. Keep an eye on the bandaging. If it starts bleeding through, signs of infection, yada, yada, yada. You know the drill.
Yeah. It ain't my first rodeo.
No, it is not.
I have to go get a new phone because the fall smashed it.
Hi, Mumbles.
All right. Well, the three y'all have a great night. Okay.
Of course. We're
Okay.
probably your best and worst patients, Ryan.
You know, you and V are my best patients because you come in constantly.
I was gonna say best and worst.
And then I gotta after I get new phone. What are you doing now, Kiki?
I'm gonna be honest. The thing I was
Veg?
telling you about earlier kind of has me almost in tears. So I might be going to bed
veg.
soon.
Yeah, you should
and
do
just-
that. You should veg.
Roof running was really rough with it. So
Fair.
yeah.
Well, if you don't mind driving me to the thing, and then I'll see if I can get a babysitter for like 10 minutes.
Happy can babysit you. Hey, Happy, how did you get here?
My car is in the back parking lot.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second, I don't see your car here anywhere.
Yeah, I'm
Good
tired of it
thing.
getting towed.
The battery on my phone was getting ready to go anyway.
Yeah, I noticed that with mine, and so I just replaced it. There's apparently going to be a GPU apocalypse soon.
Makes sense.
It's a good thing I don't need to go in there, because I can't see any of it.
Oh my. Oh, well, that's... There goes me trying to lie.
A beautiful woman.
Hi, Rue.
Sorry.
Well, Mason's awake, but he's not picking up.
He's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Died.
My boyfriend hates me.
There you go, that's for you this time. Winston's going to think it's about him, but it's for you. Well, I'm gonna drop you guys off. Wait, oh, is it over here? I see it. I'm gonna drop you guys off with Happy's car, and I'm gonna go rest.
Yes, go rest.
God, it hurts.
Go get some
Amelia
rest.
doesn't understand.
No, she doesn't.
Oh,
Oh,
I was gonna take you all the way to the car. Top tier service.
it's a shame that Mason's not picking up the phone.
Yeah.
Hope you feel better.
I need to go to a clothing store. Man, I have a really cute outfit with the heels, but I can't wear the heels, so I should probably put sneakers on.
Yeah, probably. That'd be smart.
I can't believe Mason hates me.
Outside clothing store?
Yeah.
Yeah, can't believe he hates you.
He hates me.
Literally,
He
can't
hates
believe it.
me. I can't believe he hates me. I'm probably gonna hang out with him. Probably.
Okay.
We'll see. I did spend a lot of time with him yesterday.
That's fine.
But also, I don't know. I don't know. I'm having an episode.
Again. Wait, I gotta.
What the fuck?
What?
Are you in the car?
I'm getting in it.
Oh my god. That's... Oh my god. I'm scared. Happy? Happy? Oh god. Ah! 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 Ghost car! Ghost car! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! The self-driving car! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, that's terrifying! Oh god! It's chasing me! Ah! Ah! Oh god! Oh god, the ghost car! It's chasing me! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a ghost car! It's a ghost car! It's a ghost car! Oh god! Oh god! I think your car's haunted.
What do you mean?
It's driving itself. It's
No,
driving. It's driving itself. There's no driver. It's chasing me.
What? This is the second day this has happened.
It's chasing me. There's no driver.
It's fine. It's probably just whatever Ryan gave you.
Oh god. Oh god. It's chasing me. Ah! Oh, it's trying to kidnap me. It's trying to kidnap me.
Come on, get in.
The car is trying to kidnap me.
Come on, get in.
The car is trying to kidnap me. Oh my god. Oh my god. The car kidnapped me.
There we go. All right.
The car kidnapped me.
Off we go.
Why is this car driving itself?
It's not. I'm driving it.
Help. Help. It's driving itself. Oh my god. Where
What?
did you come from?
Where did I come? Oh, you see me now?
Where did you come from?
I've been here the whole time.
Oh my god.
You okay?
I think I hit my head too hard.
Did Ryan do something to your head?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna dig in this lunchbox for like the next 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
Alright, it should only take me like 10 minutes. So we're gonna keep stream going. So if anything funny or interesting happens, it's on stream. Happy's responsible for us. And I'll be back in like 10 minutes after I have my baked potato. I say we don't have it touched on Mason. Mason hates us. He's dead. Hello.
Hello.
Can I try calling Mason again? Because he texted me.
Is he up to something?
Not that I know of. He's either dead or I don't know, in his head or something. I hope he's not ignoring me. I didn't.
He's probably not just ignoring you.
Like, it took me like 15 minutes to respond to him because my phone was busted. But I don't know.
Maybe he started thinking, maybe he got into something, is
Maybe.
busy to respond.
I'm not spiraling.
It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be nothing.
I'm not spiraling. I don't know why you would think I'm spiraling. He hates me.
He doesn't hate
He hates
you.
me. Happy
doesn't
Mason hates
hate
me.
you.
He hates me. Also, can we go get my bike?
Yeah.
And I will very carefully bring it back down to the city. Nobody has to know. Kiki doesn't have to know. Mason doesn't have to know. Nobody has to know. I can do
What
it with a
if-
broken arm.
What if no?
What if I point a wrench at you or a knife and tell you you're gonna let me do this? That's the story. I held you up at knife point and made you let me get on the motorcycle.
You are crazy and could slit my throat at any time.
I am crazy. I'm
Okay,
crazy.
so you have a broken arm.
I have a broken arm, a skull fracture. I'm pretty sure. I was looking over the chart.
What if you drive this and I drive your bike?
No.
No.
He hates me. He hates me. That's the only explanation. He hates me or he's dead somewhere, but he hates me. He hates me because I didn't answer him.
If we go get a tow truck and then tow it back.
No. We're already halfway there.
But it's a very bad idea.
No,
for
it
you
is
to-
a great idea.
Veronica,
No one has to know your involvement.
It's a very bad idea.
It's a great idea.
And I don't care about my involvement. I care about you getting hurt.
Listen. I agree. I can do it. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna crash. I'll drive slow.
Hey, how you doing? How's your day going?
I'm
Hey, you sound so
great.
much better. Oh my god.
I'm
You sound
great.
healthier.
I'm doing so great. Happy, come on, chop chop. I gotta get to my bike.
Why are you talking to him like a dog? Happy, come here, Happy. Well, that's fucked up, V. You don't do that.
No. He doesn't want me to ride my bike, so
Why? Are you high or something?
No.
Good. Why doesn't he want you to ride your bike?
Tell him what your injuries are.
I just lightly bruised my arm and my head. It's fine.
Bitch, you got a concussion?
No.
Yeah, you're not. Don't get on that fucking bike, V.
It's fine. This is a great idea.
It's the worst idea you've probably ever had.
It's my best idea ever.
No. Listen, I just wanted to let you know, I fully quit the hospital today. I quit the psych department.
Oh God, you quit everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Yeah. So we'll see what's next. I don't know.
Happy, where are you going?
All right, listen, I'll leave you with Happy. Just please don't do
Happy,
that.
at least
If
wear a
only for me, V,
helmet.
all right?
No
For
no
me.
helmet. No helmet.
This helmet. All right, yeah, that's a good
No
idea.
helmet. No helmet.
For me.
Why do
Please.
you like this?
Please.
We're almost there.
Please.
Fine, I'll wear a helmet.
Okay. All right.
And
have fun. Stay safe.
Bye.
You
Bye.
should drive this.
No, if I'm driving this, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna wear a helmet.
Okay. Fine, you don't have to wear a helmet, but you drive this.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Why do you want to do this? You're gonna hurt
my
you have
bike.
a skull fracture. and
It'll
broken
be
arm.
fine.
But what if? Okay, but if you fall again, then
It'll be fine.
If you fall again, everybody's gonna murder me.
No, they won't. Nobody has to know. Who's gonna murder you? Mason's not picking up my phone, so clearly it's not gonna be him.
Kiki.
No, Mason's not picking up my phone calls, so clearly it's not gonna be him because he hates me and
He
wants me to
doesn't
die.
hate you.
He hates me and he wants me to die. He hates me.
He doesn't hate you.
He hates me and he wants me to die. He hates me.
He's busy.
He hates me and he wants me to die.
No.
This is how he's gonna break up with me.
No.
I thought things were going great and we're going to my house together. And he hates me and he wants to break up with
And
me.
you're gonna get a house? And it's gonna be wonderful?
He hates me. He didn't pick up
doesn't
the
hate you.
phone twice.
Yeah, he didn't pick up the phone twice. This happens sometimes.
He
You
hates
do that to
me.
people
He's
all the
gonna
time.
break up with me.
So dramatic.
He hates me. Why does he hate me, Abby? Why?
He doesn't hate you.
He hates me and he's breaking up with me.
No.
Yeah, he is.
But I get the feeling that you're like almost laughing right now for some reason.
He hates me. Why does he hate me, Abby? I thought he loved me.
He does.
He hates me. Oh God! Oh. Ah. I'm gonna die.
Get in the car.
But you're not taking me to my bike, you're taking me away from my bike.
Okay, just riding your bike is a very bad idea.
It's the best idea I've ever had.
No, it's not. You have had way better ideas.
It's the best idea I've had. He hates me. Everybody hates me.
We don't hate you.
Everybody hates me and no one wants me to be happy because they want me to be happy because
Oh,
I'm
I'm
here at my
happy.
bike.
And you go slow.
I always go slow. I don't go zoom.
You were talking about how you were gonna go zoomies. And you're talking about how that fit was your racing fit.
Yeah, but it's also a really good fit to wear when you're just driving fast so you don't get road rash when you crash out.
True. You should probably take it easy.
It's fine.
Did you hurt your legs at all?
No.
No. I don't really believe you, but okay.
It was my head and then my arm.
What kind of drugs did he give you?
None.
Oh.
Over-the-counter pain medication. But I did bonk my head.
This is just you being you.
I bonked my head real hard.
So you're concussed.
Probably.
And so you want to ride a motorcycle without a helmet.
Nothing's gonna go
concussed.
wrong. Nothing's gonna go wrong.
Okay, what would you say to someone else
Absolutely
who's
not.
concussed? Yeah, Why is it okay for you to do it?
Because I'm a hypocrite.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you admit it.
I've never hit it.
There's an ATV with nobody on it behind you.
Oh God. Ah! Oh God. Oh
I'll
God.
hop in.
Are you gonna take me to my bike?
Yeah, cause you're otherwise you're just gonna run there.
Thank you. He hates me though.
He does not hate you. Also, this is a terrible idea.
What? I'm gonna call him again. So I'm gonna pick up because he hates me. I did this. It's because I didn't answer his text message.
It was 15 minutes is fine.
Because I didn't answer his text message. He hates me. I hit this thing right here.
I mean, what? That's pretty far.
Yeah, you should look at how far down I fell.
You fell down a ravine?
Yeah. Oh, I have to. Where'd it go?
Right there.
Where?
In front of you.
Huh? Oh. Uh-oh. Hop off of it?
Do you see it?
No. Do you see it still?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on it.
I can't even give you keys. Well...
No, you're gonna pout because you can't ride your bike.
Oh,
What
there
now?
it is.
Alright, this is gonna end terribly. Veronica, it's been nice knowing you. You're my best friend.
It's gonna be fine. Something fucked up and I can't... Why can't I...
What's going on?
I can't move it.
I happened to someone yesterday in my car where they couldn't drive it forward for some reason. I don't know why.
My bike is scuffed. I hate this. Also, he hates me. I can't move it! Here, get on. Because if you can at least move it to the side of the road. Alright, then can I move it? I can't even turn it on.
Huh.
Okay, that sucks. I guess it just lives here now.
Guess so.
The universe said no.
Thanks, universe. I appreciate the universe.
Well, I still have a bicycle.
Why are you like this?
I'm joking. This is so unfortunate. Alright. I think, for now, this is where I'm gonna end. Just gonna vibe. Because we've been streaming for a bit today. We had dramatic V, but now I'm gonna go chill. We will go to... You know what? Let's head over to Royal. We haven't done that in a while. But I'm still gonna be around on server. I'm just going to vibe. I'm gonna send you guys to Royal. It looks like she's on Windy right now. So we're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna hang out. If anything interesting happens, you know, I'll start stream back up. But until tomorrow, bye bye.